good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, which nobody can deny.
It's time to blow out the candles. Remember to make a wish, honey.
That's my boy.
Very good.
Happy birthday, son. Did you see that, Dad? Man, they grow up fast. I bet you can remember my 6th birthday like it was yesterday.
Mary, could you please clean up? Lucius can help you with the dishes. He can stay up later this evening to play with his new toys, but in bed no later than 10.
Yes, ma'am. It's almost 10 o'clock. Get ready for bed.
Hello? Somebody let me out!
If I put the pieces together, This all started years back, with the arrival of a new life. Dante Manor was a place filled with darkness, and there were outward ambitions and hidden histories in that house. I tried to help. I should not have become so involved. But how these things unfold when we are thrust on the scene, I can't account for it all. For my part in these events, I waive responsibility. But it's there. It's a mark I should have noticed. At its source, at the center of it all, was the boy.
Lucius, there you are, and here I am, finally, face to face. It's okay, you can trust me. You know who I am, don't you? I've come to speak to you about your calling, my boy. Each offering you bring me will make you big and mighty. It's a simple thing to do, Lucius. You can influence your future and become a master over all. But oh, so much to do, so much ahead of you. I have some things for the birthday boy, there on the desk. You'll need this notebook. It will help you on your journey. Excellent. And look, a flashlight. This will help you find your way around at night. Go ahead, pick up your new toys and see how they work. Such a bright boy. Now, Lucius, you need to do a little something. It is important that you are not caught. In the kitchen, you left the lock on the freezer door. You will need to get that padlock, Lucius, and hide it where nobody can find it. Otherwise, they will discover you. And believe me, you wouldn't want that to happen. Go now, get the padlock, before the adults wake up.
Detective McGuffin, what do we got here?
It looks like a cardiac arrest, sir. The woman collapsed in the walk-in freezer. This was probably caused by the sudden change of temperature. She was in her mid-50s.
Typical of women her age. Did you talk with the owner of the house?
No, sir. They're waiting for you in the kitchen.
How can something like this happen, Detective?
Was it a seizure of some kind?
We'll look into it, but it looks like a case of misadventure. I'd ask that you stay clear of the kitchen and keep staff away while we clean up. Just relax and focus on getting life back to normal.
Thanks, Detective. We'll try our best. Hi, Jean. Thank goodness you're here. Things are a mess. This could have real negative repercussions in an election year.
It's a private matter, and an unfortunate accident. The press will keep out of it. I've seen to that.
I could always count on you, Jean. Make yourself at home while I tidy up some papers. Just ring for Alistair if you need anything.
Take all the time you need.
Don't worry, Lucius. Mary is now in a much better place, along with her husband.
On a delicate operation here? Why don't you go
Have you cleaned
downstairs
up your room yet?
and watch TV
I have told
or
you
something?
1,000 times. You have to clean up your room first. Try not to bother your father today, dear. Jean is here, and they have business to take care of.
Hello, boy.
Well, there you are, Lucius. Let me look at you. I believe you've grown since I last saw you. Go ahead. I wasn't even watching it.
Be
Oops.
careful, Lucius.
Well,
That was
accidents do
expensive.
happen. I'm sure it's all right.
Have you cleaned up your room yet? I have told you 1,000 times. You have to clean up your room first.
How are your lessons going? Stop creeping around, Lucius. You're making me nervous. Well, there you are, Lucius. Let me look at you. I believe you've grown since I last saw you. How are your lessons going?
I know he can be a bit odd, but be a sweetheart and be polite to Jean. He is a guest in our house, after all.
Stop creeping around, Lucius. You're making me nervous. Well, there you are, Lucius. Let me look at you. I believe you've grown since I last saw you.
Oh! God help me! Ah! Ah! Oh, no! No! Ah! 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 What can I say, Mr. Wagner? This is a real unfortunate series of events. Quite uncanny.
Gene was my campaign manager and a friend of the family for many years. I'll be lost without him.
I know this must be a difficult time for you, but we really must do an investigation here. I'll need to speak to your handyman about the gas leak. This shouldn't have happened. I had a feeling there was something weird going on in that house. I couldn't quite yet put the pieces together, so I took a step back for a while, let it brew. And after a few weeks, the call came in. Just when things were getting back to normal, there had been another accident in that godforsaken house. It happened on a rainy day. I think it was Tuesday. The janitor, who was known to be quite the drinker, was fixing a bathroom in the lower west wing.
Hello, Lucius. Here we are again. You have been doing very well, haven't you? My, you make me proud. But I must teach you some of the more, let us say, subtle arts which you can use. You can train your mind to move objects at your will. Here, let me show you how. Excellent. Very good. Excellent. Very good. Now you know what to do, my son. You must continue with your mission and bring me souls. Be careful, but show no mercy.
I'm working here. This is not for children.
There you are. Did you sleep well?
There's nothing wrong. Something wrong there. Better go check it out. Damn pedals, always loose.
I must speak to your father about that hidden.
Pedals always loose.
I hate to tell you this, Mr. Wagner, but it seems your handyman was drunk as a skunk. He was an accident waiting to happen.
I was going to fire him after the other incidents, but I just didn't have the heart. It's hard enough to keep the staff here with recent events.
You can't blame yourself. This might be the worst case of professional neglect I've ever come across. While this might explain the gas leak, it still doesn't explain the death in the walk-in cooler. The autopsy on the maid was inconclusive, but we're still working on the theory she had a poor heart or circulation problems and fainted.
Did you remember to brush your teeth? Don't make me remind you again.
Lucius, I told you, this stuff is not for children.
Did you know Jed is in the house? You should say hi to him. Did you say hello to Jed yet? He's probably in the cold room. Did you know Jed is in the house? You should say hi to him.
Hello, my boy. Hello, grandson.
Did you remember to brush your teeth? Don't make me remind you again.
All right, Lucius. How's my best mate today?
Did you say hello to Jed yet? He's probably in the cold room.
Hey, I'm working here. This is not for children.
Did you remember to brush your teeth? Don't make me remind you again.
Hello, Lucius. You know you shouldn't be here. What the hell? Why'd that damn lamp explode? How can I use a saw now if I can't see nothing? Hey, Lucius, go and find me some new lamps, will you? I need to keep working here. Thanks.
This situation is ridiculous, Mr. Wagner, and I'm holding off the Bureau from launching an inquiry. I'm posting a deputy at the house. It's more for your own protection.
I wish I could explain these as more than accidents, but I can't think of a motive. I can't imagine how anyone could have gotten away with this.
We'll get to the bottom of it. Just consider this house on lockdown until something comes up. It wasn't a pretty sight. Heads sawn in half and blood everywhere. These freak accidents were keeping me up at night. 4 deaths in 4 months, all apparent accidents. But I had my doubts. I still had no clear suspects, no motives, no way to even start an investigation. At this point, I was only sure about one thing. It was not going to end here. I was right about that. Another month went by when we got the call to go back to the house, but this time it was different. This time, it was murder.
Lucius, I told you, this stuff is not for children.
Hello, darling.
Couldn't sleep at all last night. Had this dream where I was burning alive. There's nothing I could do about it.
That's awful, man. It sounds like you're stressed. You know what relaxes me when I'm nervous? Jazz, Will. Jazz. You like jazz?
I'm really not a jazz man.
Well, you just haven't heard the right stuff. I had a tape of my band you should really listen to. It's very cool. Well, I'm sure you'll like it. I'm just not sure where it is right now. Have you seen it?
I think I'm in love. You know, your
Oh,
uncle
man.
sure is
I haven't
something
seen any
special.
tapes here. Maybe Jovita took it when she was cleaning.
What are you doing here? I'm busy. I don't have time for you right now.
Do they have a lost and found box somewhere?
Agnes told me to get rid of these bloody rats before Thanksgiving. I'd like to see her getting up off her fat arse and try it.
Clean up, bring her food, go do everything at the same time. Now I know why Mary was always so flustered. God rest her soul.
What the? Is someone there?
Be a good boy, Lucius, and see if Alistair needs help. Do you know I saw a crow outside today? I don't think I've ever seen one here before.
Agnes told me to get rid of these bloody rats before Thanksgiving. I'd like to see her getting up off her fat arse and try it.
What are you doing here? I'm busy. I don't have time for you right now.
Clean up, bring her food, go do everything at the same
What took you
time.
so long?
Now
I'm
I know
starving
why Mary
here.
was always so flustered. Hey, guapo, I don't really have time for you right now. Agnes is waiting for me.
Stop playing around, Lucius.
Lucius, look what you did. Clean up, bring her food, go do everything at the same time. Now I know why Mary was always so flustered. God rest. Hey, guapo, I don't really have time for you
Hey,
right
I'm
now.
working here.
Agnes is
This is
waiting
not for children.
This is a clear case of poisoning, and I need to interview everyone in the house again. Who prepares the food around here now?
I think it was Jovita. But I can't imagine she would be capable of something like this.
Oh my God! Why is this happening?
It's for me to decide who is capable of what, Mr. Wagner. Would you consider vacating the house for a couple weeks until things calm down?
We can't possibly do that, Mr. MacGuffin. This is our home. We want to set things right.
The autopsy showed that she was poisoned. After questioning everyone in the house, it seemed nearly all of them had some reason to dislike her. Jovita, the Latina maid, was the one who brought food to her. But this wasn't enough to press charges. I had no evidence of tampering. Christmas was just around the corner, and I got an invite from Mr. Wagner to join them for dinner. I had my doubts about sharing a table with a possible murderer, but I had to know more. But before I had any chance to snoop around, something else happened. No witnesses, no evidence. Something that can happen only on some very specific circumstances. Right weather, right spot, and the right time.
Ah, my boy, such prodigious results. I am thoroughly impressed with you. Listen, I have something else to teach you. You have the ability, deep inside you, to look into people's minds and tell them what to do. Let's unlock this ability together. Now, follow my instructions. Oh, very good. That's my boy. Oh, very good. Now, to continue your journey, Lucius, with your new skills, you should avoid detection and reap more souls for me.
I know we've had our difficulties this year, but don't let that ruin our Christmas. As a family, we have each other. We should remember our friends and our faithful employees we have lost.
I'm not sure how you expect to win another term in the Senate with speeches like that.
Dad. Alistair, could you bring another bottle of Burgundy, please? And on your way, could you turn on the Christmas lights?
Certainly, sir.
Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Let's eat and try to enjoy ourselves.
I can't believe Agnes is
What's taking Alistair so long? He should be here with us.
I think the lady of the house is losing it.
This sure is good.
Bloody parasites.
How is the food? Todo bien?
If you play outside...
Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Let's eat and try to enjoy ourselves.
I can't believe Agnes is
What's
gone.
taking Alistair so long? He should be here with us.
Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Let's eat and try to
If you
enjoy
want that
ourselves.
bicycle for Christmas, you need to start doing chores around the house. Take
What's
the garbage
taking
out, for
Alistair
instance.
so long? He should be here with us.
Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Let's eat and try to enjoy ourselves.
I can't believe...
Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Let's eat and try to enjoy ourselves.
I can't believe Agnes is gone.
What's taking Alistair so long? He should be here with us.
Come on, everyone. It's Christmas.
Hello, my
Let's
boy.
eat and try to enjoy ourselves.
What happened to the lights? If you play outside, be careful. The ground can be very slippery. What's with the cable?
try to enjoy yourself. Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Eat and try to enjoy yourself. Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Eat and try to enjoy yourself. Come on, everyone. It's Christmas. Let's eat and try to enjoy
If you want that bicycle for Christmas, you need to start doing chores around the house.
What's
Hello,
taking
my
hours
boy.
to so
Garbage
long?
out, for instance.
He should be here.
What is that, man?
Stop
Wait
playing
until your
around.
father hears about this.
Stop playing
What is
around.
that, man? Wait until your father hears about this. Wait until your father hears about this.
I think the lady of the house is losing it.
He sure is good.
Bloody parasites.
How is the food? Todo bien?
It's really nice of you to invite me to your Christmas dinner. Come on.
Hello, young master. Oh, bugger. Be a good boy and fetch me a bottle of 1933 wine. You can manage that, can't you?
Why do I always get these assignments? Oh, that's right. You don't speak much. Kinda creepy. People talking about ghosts and spirits. This is not what I signed up for.
Half a mo, Lucius. I'm in the middle of something. Be a good boy and fetch me a bottle of 33, would you?
You have been
Hello,
helping us
grandson.
through these hard times. Inviting me to dinner is the least I can do. We need to stay strong as a family. We've been through a lot lately, but I'm certain we will endure if we stick together.
Nancy, I have some concerns about your son's development. If it's at all possible, we could have a meeting later on.
Cela ou jamais.
All right, Lucius. How's my best mate today?
Are you all right, son? Hey there, boy. Don't do drugs.
Half a mo, Lucius. I'm in the middle of something.
You have been such a good boy lately. We need to reward you somehow. Have you seen...
Bloody
Remember where I left
parasites.
that? Okay, what could you do next? See if there's any dirty laundry around and take it to the laundry room. Remember, sort it.
Hello, my boy. Hello, grandson.
I'm really not a jazz man.
can't believe Agnes is gone.
This sure is good.
Hello, my boy.
Are you all right, son?
I can't believe Agnes is gone.
I'm really not a jazz man.
Okay, what could you do next? See if there's any dirty laundry around and take it to the laundry room. Remember, sort it in the right baskets.
What happened to the lights? Go and get help, Lucius, quick! I must have pulled my back out.
Mr. Wagner, this is Wayne Preston from the Herald. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the recent deaths at Dante Manor.
This is a private line. How did you get this number?
5 deaths within a few months is quite a sensational story, Mr. Wagner. The public needs to know.
Winter Hill Police Department.
This is Senator Charles Wagner. Please put me through to Detective McGuffin. The press are closing in on this, Mr. McGuffin. I have an election coming up, and I can't let this get out of control.
I sympathize with you, Mr. Wagner. These journalist types are like vultures around every sad case I get. They just love tragedies. But what can we do? It's a free country.
I need to keep this out of the papers, Mr. McGuffin. We've had a run of bad luck. It's as simple as that. The stakes are high, and I'm under a lot of pressure to clear this up.
The pressure is on both of us. Your mess is making the precinct look like a joke, and my superiors are not going to take it lightly.
Yeah, well, you won't know the half of it unless you get this wrapped up.
Is that a threat, Mr. Wagner?
That's not something you want to find out. A couple of phone calls can do wonders.
Detective McGuffin. A word with you, please.
How did you get in here?
You're working the case here at the Wagner estate. I'd like to ask a few questions about the series of unusual deaths that have occurred over the last few months.
Now listen to me. You leave those people alone. They've had some bad luck is all. They're nice people, and they need space to get over their losses, okay? And if I find you anywhere near this house again, I'll run you in. You got it? I was almost ready to bring in the Latina maid. I was planning on searching her room, hoping to find a bottle of rat poison or a padlock. But suddenly, it was too late. Seems that Tom Wagner, brother of Charles, had an affair with 2 of the maids. I guess one of them found out and wasn't happy about it. Can't really figure out what they saw in that guy. I mean, he was mooching from his brother and doing God knows what in his dirty little film room. When we searched that room, it was a sick pervert's nest. I mean, they had a kid in that house. Little did I know about this kid.
Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him, can you let him know that I need to talk to him? Have you seen your Tio? Your Uncle Tom? If you see him, can you let him know that I need to talk to him? Wait. Shh. you hear something?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Seen your uncle yet? Oh my God! How can he do this to me? Why? Oh, why? Why? Oh, why? Why? Oh, why?
It seems we've found an obvious culprit in Miss Jovita Munez. The missing padlock from the cooler, the rat poison. It almost seems too convenient.
Why are you telling me this? It's not like we were close or anything.
Well, we have a motive, too. Pictures of you and Susan Myers, and how should we put it delicately, flagrante delicto. It seems your involvements with the staff are a little too tangled.
What? I knew nothing about this. You mean she did all this because I had a fling with Susan? Oh my God! What have I done?
Tom hasn't done anything. His indiscretions may have led to this, but he would never have put them up to it. There's no reason for it.
Look, this whole thing is a freaking mess, and I'm trying to put a cap on it. So both of you listen good. Jovita was stealing from the house. She poisoned Agnes because she was onto her. We'll ignore all the, indiscretions in the report, for the sake of your family.
Whatever it takes, Detective. We want to put this all behind us. I'll straighten Tom out, but I don't think I'll be able to save my campaign at this point. The press will have a field day.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that, Mr. Wagner. But They won't get a story from me. I'm just trying to make a living. We'd finally managed to close the case, or so I thought. Seems like she had been behind every death so far in the house, except the butler. It kept bothering me. Could that really be an accident? Every path we took on the case left me uneasy. Then, right on time, a month later, it happened again. It looked like another suicide. It might have been me who pushed him over the edge. And for that, I am ashamed.
Why do I always get these assignments?
Oh, Lucius. Why? I don't understand. Why did she do it? Please. I need to be alone now. Oh, Lucius, how could she do it? Why would she do such a thing? Oh, Lucius. Why? I don't understand. It's you. You did this! You little shit! You did it all! You...
Tom? It's me, Charles. Please open the door. Oh shit, no. Not this, no. Not this, no.
Mr. Wagner, I'm at a loss for words.
You came to your own conclusions, Detective. Our family is suffering a great shame now. I have little hope after this. I want you and your men out of this house by nightfall. There's nothing more for you here. We'll take care of our own problems from now on.
Again, I'm really sorry for your loss. I'll say a prayer for you and your family, Mr. Wagner. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been, I don't know, a long time since my last confession. There's a family. Their home is befallen by calamities. I can't explain. I've been trying to help, but I may have involved myself too far. I've been having nightmares, terrible scenes playing through my head, and this family, they are the players.
It sounds to me like this family needs help, my son. It sounds to me like the church should intervene.
Hello, Lucius. You are doing well. But I do tire of these menial offerings. Maids, butlers, accountants, drunks. Don't you think it's time to up the stakes? Maybe make this a little more personal. There are some sneaky snakes in your fold, Lucius. You need to weed them out of the grass. Let me show you something else you can do to help on your journey. You have the ability to make people forget things. This can be very useful. What skill and promise you display. The higher the stakes, my son, the more power can be derived from the sacrifice. Look closer to your fold, Lucius. Do me proud.
Lucius.
Son of a... Where did this rock come from? I bet I can fix this. Ah, Dios mío, what happened?
I went weeks without a proper night's sleep. I just couldn't wrap my head around everything, as if something was evading me. I resorted to the church for help. My hope was that they could visit the house and maybe help some of the people there, offer counsel, whatever it is priests do. I was wrong. Predictably, there was another accident, this time in the garden. One of the most bizarre things I had ever seen. I had no solid explanations, and the press were hounding the department for information. Those vultures were constantly circling the mansion. Everything in my world was falling apart. I was interviewing Charles Wagner on a daily basis now. He tried to tell me this was in a totally different realm. His father, Fabius, who I thought was a little batty, had gone missing by this stage. Everyone presumed he just took off to escape the stress.
What's really going on, Dad? Have we been cursed? Do we have enemies? Are we being extorted? Or is this some sort of vendetta?
Don't talk such rubbish, Charles. You're grabbing at straws.
I know enough about your past mob ties. I know how we got our money.
You don't know shit, and don't ask. Just be thankful for what I've given you.
Have you no feelings, Dad? Why didn't you come to Tom's funeral?
He was a wastrel, and he died a wastrel's death. He was no son of mine.
That's cold by any stretch. You're a heartless, bitter old man.
Who's given you everything you could have ever possibly wanted, and now it's time for payback. There are events afoot which are far beyond anything you would understand.
I'm going to lose this election. My world is falling apart. Lucius won't speak. Nancy is losing her mind, and you're crazy too!
We're all just pawns in the larger scheme of things. These people, they're just fodder for death's eventual scythe. You only need to play your role, Charles, and be a good boy. There are rewards for those who endure to the end.
Good afternoon, miss. I'm Father Legel of the Winter Hill Diocese, and this is Father de Cosimo. We've heard of the unfortunate tribulations that have befallen this house, and we've come to offer a blessing for better days for this place. Would the master or mistress be home?
Who is that? What? Get the hell out of my house, bloody parasites! Take your skirts back to the poor micks in town. They'll swallow your Jesus crap. But get off my lawn, or I'll give you a reason to pray for your Easter bunnies. Peddling tripe here on my property. Make sure they're let out those gates. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You surprised me. I'm Wayne Preston from the Herald. I'd like a word with you about recent events here at Dante Manor. I'm willing to pay handsomely for information.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, Mr. Wagner, I'm so sorry. I tried the doorbell, but there was no answer. It looked like it would rain, so I simply...
You're trespassing. I could have you shot.
Hey, wait now!
Wonderfully gruesome offerings you have given to me. Now we must go on the march. We must continue with no looking back. There are those sniffing about, Lucius. They suspect. You must be on your guard. But now, it is time to teach you the greater skills, so that you can protect yourself if the need arises. Do you like to light fires, Lucius? Your daddy tells you not to play with matches, but I can show you a better way. Oh, that's very good. Now listen to me, Lucius. This skill can only be used sometimes, and in the most extreme situations. Each time you make a sacrifice for me, you can attain this skill, but only for a short time, until the power dissipates.
Come on, my boy. It's time we talked. So, you've been exploring, and you found the chamber. Well done, Lucius. Get your clothes on and meet me down there. Don't let anyone see you on the way. I noticed that not everyone is sleeping yet.
Charles? Will? Anyone here? Oh, you scared me. Before your mother sees you.
So, you've been led here. You found the chamber. Well done, Lucius. My two dumbass kids played down in these cellars for years and never suspected a thing. I had this chamber built with the mansion, you know, back in the day. This is where it all happens, Lucius. This is the heart of Dante Manor. All sorts of things have happened here. I have entertained guests of the highest stature. Now is the time for you to discover your destiny. You have a calling, Lucius. I have been expecting you for much longer than you can imagine. My sons have been a disappointment to me. But it is you I have been waiting for. You will show us all the way. But you've been reckless in your learning, Lucius. Jeopardized everything. You've brought too much attention on us, and now we have to deal with it. You can't risk discovery. Don't worry. After we dispose of him the right way, you will become much stronger. This is a holy place where the blood will work for us. Well, mainly for you. That's you, isn't it, my boy? Why don't you talk? Are you the prophecy? The master said he'll take his due from my bloodline. I'm sure you are what he meant. Get this table ready for the ritual while I find the correct scripture. Okay, good. Now, let's see here.
Oh, my head. What is this place? What the hell? Just let me go. Okay, little boy? Okay, now. Let's just calm down and try and figure out what happened here. Holy shit! How the hell did you do that? It's the cross. That's what's affecting him. This will keep you at bay. No. 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 The Book of Leviathan. Anton LaVey. Invocations to Satan? Prepare war. Wake up the mighty men. Let all the men of war draw near. Let them come up. Jesus, Dad. What were you getting into? Nancy, I think Lucius might be cursed. It's the only explanation I can find. Dad has been missing for weeks, and it seems he was into some really crazy occult stuff. I can't rule out the possibility that my father had something to do with this. But we need to get Lucius to a psychologist to find out. He can't tell us anything himself.
Oh my God! Charles! Have we not been through enough already?
the invocation to Satan, commands the dark forces to grant power to the summoner, and lists the infernal names for use in the
I've been here a month now. How long do they think they can just squander
Stop playing
valuable
around,
police
Lucius.
resources on babysitting these snobs?
Stop playing around, Lucius.
Where have you been, Lucius? I've been waiting for you. Let's start our lessons. Okay, Lucius. From these 3 cards, show me the one you think is the correct answer.
Hello, Lucius. I left some important papers on my nightstand. Can you go fetch them for me? Hello, Lucius. I left some important papers on my nightstand. Can you go fetch them for me? Stop playing around, Lucius!
Lucius! You
Are
scared
you all right,
me.
son?
Mr. Quinn is waiting for you in the classroom. Hurry along now or you'll be late.
People talking about ghosts and spirits.
What is it you do
This
all
is
day?
Not what I
Find
signed up
something to
for.
occupy you. Thanks, Lucius. Something's not right. I need to check this out.
Hello, sir. I was just wondering, have you any particular tasks for me today?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Could you give me a minute? I just need to find something first.
No problem, sir.
Go bug your mom, will you? I need to figure some things out. What is it you do all day? Find something to occupy yourself.
Okay, son. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, son. There's nothing to be afraid of.
How much is 1 plus 1 plus 1? Very good, Lucius. How much is 1 plus 2 minus 2? Very good, Lucius. How much is 6 minus 4 plus 7 minus 4 plus 5 minus 8? Good. Now our next subject is biology. Do you have your biology book with you? This is not a biology book. Let me see if I can find one for you.
things just kept deteriorating. The boy's tutor killed himself. Everything should have been clear by now, but something was obscuring the truth. The gun he used belonged to Charles Wagner, but at the time of the shooting, Wagner was talking to his chauffeur in a different room. The gun was kept in a safe in Wagner's office and not even loaded. It baffles me how the teacher could have gotten to it. It made me think. He could have blackmailed the driver somehow and arranged this whole thing. But it was all just speculation. The mansion was in complete disorder. Mrs. Wagner was clearly suffering and in a fragile state. Some of the people I interviewed told me they had heard her talking to herself and laughing without any reason. Who could blame her? Especially after what happened next. It would have taken a genie to pull this one off. We did manage to discover that Uncle Tom's little film bin had another purpose. So there might have been a small hole for an opportunity. I just couldn't figure out how. Mr. Wagner was now completely convinced that somehow his family was cursed. It all seemed very far-fetched at the time.
I'm sure he has something about it somewhere. Where's that old fool anyway? Oh, hey. Hello, son. I mean, what have you been doing? I'm just cleaning around here a bit.
Hi, Lucius.
Oh, hi, Lucius. If you have some spare time, you can search for my band's cassette. I would, but I have to wait until your father gets here.
Hello, son. Hello. Hey there, little dude. Hello, son.
Oh, you found it. Awesome. Thanks a lot, Lucius. I'm sure you'll like it, too. After all we've been through, isn't it nice to just relax and listen to some great music?
Hello, darling.
so sure. I mean, I guess this is all right, but to tell you the truth, I'm getting a bit tired of it.
You can't be serious. I mean, listen to this.
Hey, can you hear that? I think there's something wrong with the washer again.
Hi, Lucius. Hello,
oh,
darling.
That's right. You don't speak much. Kind of creepy.
Can you get me my tire iron from the storage room? Thanks, man. Hello. Hey there, little dude. Hello, son.
Hi, Lucius. Oh, the washer is broken again. Well, my shift is over, so it is off to the shower for me.
Oh, that's right. You don't speak much. Kinda creepy.
This case has aged me considerably, Mr. Wagner. I'm no happier about being back here than you are to see me. I'm ready to take a whole new angle on things here.
Another accident, right? Figures.
I know it's starting to sound like a broken record, but the door was locked from the inside, so that's what it honestly looks like, although my gut is telling me something else.
Just do what you have to do. I honestly believe we've been cursed, and nothing can stop this.
I hadn't ruled that out either. I asked the parish priest to come and offer counsel.
So you told them to come here. My father reacted quite badly.
We need to find your father, Mr. Wagner. I really believe he can provide us with more information. I don't know how much longer I can keep the feds off this. They're asking me questions about a reporter who went missing. He was investigating your family when it happened.
What's happening to us?
After all we've been through, isn't it nice to just relax and listen to some great music? Shh, listen. You know, time passes a lot faster with music.
Hello, son. Hey, can you hear that? I think there's something wrong with the washer again. Hello?
Shh, listen.
Hey there, little dude. Hello, son.
No, sir. I didn't see anything. I was in the other room trying to fix the washer. When I came back, the car was running, and he was lying on the floor.
Let me get this straight. You were in the next room and didn't hear the car starting by itself.
No, sir. I didn't hear anything over the music. I know how it sounds, but I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, right. Well, you can explain that to the judge. I'm gonna go get the deputy here. So this is just to make sure you don't go do anything stupid. What the hell happened here? I left the room for like 5 seconds.
Holy shit, is that Will? I just had coffee with him this morning. I can't take much more of this. We need to leave this godforsaken place.
We are not going anywhere. Call the paramedics and let them know we have another body here.
Why are we still here? We should leave now. I'm not staying a minute longer inside this house.
Nancy, I need you to be calm. I've called the priest for help. If they can't, no one can.
You can't still seriously believe that a 7-year-old boy could be behind this.
That's what I'm going to find out. In the meantime, stay away from Lucius.
Listen, Charles, I'm going to wait for you in the garden with our son. If you don't show up, then we will leave without you.
That thing is not our son, and I'm going to prove it to you.
Cela prend Avignon, everyone died, they all died. 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 Cela prend Avignon, everyone died. Cela prend Avignon, everyone died, they all died. Cela prend Avignon, everyone died, they all died. Sur la pont d'Avignon, everyone died, they all died.
What have I done? No. No, this can't be! I swear, it wasn't me! It was the boy! He's the Antichrist!
We saw the whole thing. It's over now. You're
Get
under
your
arrest.
hands off me!
Stay with the kid. I'll go after him.
I'll call for backup.
He eluded us, somehow, until we finally caught him in the act. All the signs of his deteriorating mental state had been there all along. I remember watching him pull the trigger on that nail gun. It felt like time was slowing down as the nail went through her skull, ripping pieces of her brain with it onto the lawn. Her body fell to the ground like a lifeless rag doll, and all the questions, the mysteries, the suspicions were put to rest. Charles Wagner killed her right in front of our eyes, and when we tried to apprehend him, he managed to escape. I told the deputy to take care of the kid, who witnessed the whole horrible event, and I went after the perpetrator. I was in close pursuit when I lost control of the car and crashed into a ditch. I tried to notify the deputy. There was a chance Wagner would double back to the mansion, but there was no answer. When I finally arrived, the worst had already happened.
All units, secure the perimeter. We have a suspect in flight, Charles Wagner, Caucasian, early 40s. Proceed with caution. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. Yeah, that Charles Wagner. Try to get a child psychologist in here, too. We got a kid here who's just seen some pretty serious stuff. Okay, son. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Just try to relax if you can. What was that?
What the?
Leave you unholy spirit! I command you to leave this child alone!
The power of Christ compels you!
In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you!
The power of Christ compels you! The power of...
What? Oh no! What the? Ah! No! No! Ah! Ah! No!
Hey there, boy.
Sure, he has something
don't do
about it
drugs.
somewhere. Where's that old fool anyway?
Lucius! You scared me! Mr. Quinn is waiting for you in the classroom. Hurry along now or you'll be late. If your father starts telling you something about monsters and magic, just ignore him. He's just playing around. You know how he is, always joking around. You know, I've never heard him say anything funny. Okay, Lucius, run along now. Okay, what could you do next? See if there's any dirty laundry around and take it to the laundry room. Remember, sort it in the right baskets. Lucius! You scared me! Mr. Quinn is waiting for you in the classroom. Hurry along now or you'll be late.
June 6th, 1966. A senator's wife had a child. 6 years later, everyone around the boy started to die mysteriously. A detective was called to investigate the incidents. Slowly but surely, the curious case started to consume him. The deaths were surrounded with the paranormal and entangled with the supernatural. All the man could come up with was Senator Charles Wagner as the prime suspect, and only after witnessing him shooting his wife with a nail gun. In the end, only thing he pulled out from that burning Dante Manor was the child. My name is Detective MacGuffin, and I was the guy sent to investigate them. The boy's name is Lucius.
Very good. Excellent, excellent.
House burned down to the ground, and we couldn't save them all. I managed to get the boy out, and at that time I was convinced it was his father Charles who was behind the murders. In these situations, the procedure was to take the boy to psychiatric evaluation, so I headed to St. Benedict's Hospital, the very same hospital he was born in. It was only fitting to visit it once more. He was sitting quietly in the back seat, staring at me through the mirror. When we arrived just before the nurses came to get him, he leaned forward and whispered something into my ear. The hair on the back of my neck stood up as I was overwhelmed with emotion. The whispers kept running through my head that this was no ordinary kid at all. As I returned to my apartment, I started to put the pieces together. They were all pointing at the boy. How could I not see this before? Was Charles right all along? Was I actually helping the devil's son?
Yes, you finally understand your place in all this.
You're him, aren't you?
Come now. You have been able to sense it all along. Deep inside you, there's been something telling you to do the right thing.
But I'm Catholic?
Yes. So am I. We are all just part of his plans. My job is to make things slightly more interesting.
And me? I'm also just a part of the plans.
You have done what you are supposed to do, and you are going to do a lot more. We're only getting started here. And look at it this way. You are just serving the Lord in the end. He is the one who actually devised the upcoming rapture. I'm just putting my little twist on the whole thing. We are all just fulfilling his wishes here. So, just relax and listen to what I have come up with for the boy now.
I was conflicted, but eventually I had to give in. All along I've been a servant to the cause. I was meant to travel this world as a servant of Lucifer and to protect his son. Lucifer had a plan that would bring everything together, and it was my job to see after Lucius. He'll have to look for the answers to this little game that's been created for him. The Dark Lord has taken his powers away and leveled the playing field. It will not be an easy task for the boy, but it's all necessary sacrifice that will, in the end, pan out the way it was supposed to. They evaluated the boy and committed him. He had lost his abilities to influence anyone. Thoughts of abandonment were filling his head. His thirst for blood was gone along with the rewards he'd already been given. It took 6 months until the boy was woken again. No blood was spilled. Someone up there was happy. It finally happened when they brought 2 new patients in. They were both rambling about a prophecy, and to make things more interesting, the other one was a woman of the cloth. Immediately, Lucius realized that there was more that he had to do, so in the blink of an eye, he attacked the nun. There was a fire inside him again. He was not forsaken. He felt useful again. However, the employees managed to put him down. He was drugged, dragged to shock therapy. The boy had gathered a following throughout the hospital. Some of the patients naturally looked after the boy, but not these employees. They shackled him, imprisoned the prince. They laid him down on the bed ready to be shocked. But what they did not know, and what they could not guess, is the answer to a question. What happens when you shock the devil's son?
Teddy.
This is Marla. My kid's gonna rot off.
boy managed to break the shackles, blood was spilled, and he could feel how the souls were powering him. The first thing he did after breaking out was to open up all the other wings of the mental ward. This would allow Lucius to freely roam around, wreaking havoc.
And she told me that I was the problem.
Women. Can't live with them. Can't kill them. Hey, why is the space between a woman's breasts and her hips called a waist? Because you could easily fit another pair of tits in there.
A good one, Sam. A good one. Hey, I got one. What do you get when you put a menstruating maid into a senator's mansion?
What?
A bloodbath.
Jesus Christ, man. You're sick.
The end is not coming. It's already here, boy. Yes!
What the fuck? Seems like a double kill.
that low. All work and no play. All work and no play. Who is the dull boy? The end is not coming. It's already here, boy.
Now you're in trouble, son.
What the hell?
Hey, kid, you're not supposed to be here.
Ew.
The hell was... Oh, now you're in trouble, son.
The nun's room is filled with religious texts. text. Prophecies of the apocalypse. She was not there. It seemed she'd been taken to the 4th floor, probably for a checkup after the boys' attack. The boy found me this one was hanging at the end of the rope in his room. On the floor there was a note that said, "Forgive me, for I have chosen wrong." What did it mean? Chosen the wrong god? Or the wrong son?
Who is the dog?
Strange man kept repeating.
All work and no play, all work and no play, all work and no play. Who is the dull boy? Devil boy, Ludlow. Devil boy. Devil boy, Ludlow. Devil boy. All work and no play. Ludlow. and no play. Who is the dull boy? Oh, devil boy. Ludlow, devil boy. All work and no play. All work and no play. Who is the dull boy? Oh, devil boy. Ludlow, devil boy. Devil boy. Ludlow, devil boy. The end is not coming. It's already here, kid. Devil boy. Ludlow, devil boy. Devil boy. Ludlow, devil boy. All work and no play, all work and no play, all work and no play. Who is the dull boy? The end is not coming. It's already here, kid.
The straitjacket he had on with all the blood on it would attract way too much attention. Luckily, his old suit was still there. The time had come once again to put it on. Lucius had to visit each floor, one by one. The answers were there, But for now, he only had questions. Why did one of his followers decide to kill himself without the boy's blessing? Why was everyone talking about this small town called Ludlow? What happened there? Had the prophecy begun without him? The fourth floor had a library on it, newspapers describing better the events in Ludlow. The boy also had more followers on this floor and would soon be calling on them for answers.
What are you doing? Sorry, young man, but you'll have to come with me.
Hey there, where's your mommy and dad? Hello, sweetie.
But you'll have to come with me.
Hello, sweetie.
Greetings, son.
Hello, Mr. Harris. It's time for your young Phillips, you're making me blush. It's cold in here. Can I close the window for you?
In the library, Lucius found a newspaper that had part of an article torn out. The article was titled "New Murder Spree in Danvers," and on the same page you saw another interesting article explaining that Charles Wagner was in critical condition in this hospital.
So, how are we feeling today, Mr. Smith?
Could be better. Shouldn't you be with your parents? Shouldn't you be with your what? What am I seeing?
Hey there. Anything new?
Nothing much. My oldest just graduated from college.
They grow so fast, don't they?
Yeah, one moment you're holding them in your arms, and the next you're talking about moving out. It's a scary world out there. You hear about this kid on the 5th floor? Apparently, he attacked a nun for some strange reason. Now the nun is here with a guard on her door.
Did you have a look at this kid? What kind of kid was it?
No, I didn't see him. Supposedly, very creepy.
Seems like a double kill. You here to meet Sister Marie? Sorry, kid. I'm not allowed to let anyone into her room. Anyway, I don't think she's too fond of children. After what happened with some kid upstairs, huh? Okay? Run along there, little boy.
Near the men's bed, Lucius II writings, the prophecy of the 7 trumpets. The writings explain how these events would unfold and bring rapture. The horned one would inherit the earth with his sons. What it all meant was still unclear.
Well, hello there, young man. Well,
Well, hello there, young God's name. Oh.
His room was filled with candles. It was obvious that some sort of ritual had happened there. And no sign of the actual follower. But on the floor, Lucius found a map of the nearby area, with the town of Ludlow circled.
Hello, handsome. Are your parents around here somewhere? I see we've got a visitor here. Here to see your grandmother, are you?
Another follower had killed himself on the 4th floor. At that point, it became obvious that they were no longer following Lucius. However, in the follower's room, he did find a torn-out newspaper called Danvers Post, with an article that described a new murder spree in a town called Ludlow. It seemed the two people were both.
What the hell?
There was another man on the 3rd floor, and maybe he had some more information. While strange whispers from Ludlow kept surfacing around the hallways, Lucius found out that his biological father, Charles Wagner, somehow survived the burning Dante Manor and was brought to this very hospital. That might be the reason behind losing his dark powers. Luckily, the blood was flowing again, bringing him closer to his father. Yes, the Dark Lord works in mysterious ways. The man had to die before waking up and endangering the cause.
Okay, please lie down. You might need to rest for a while after the shot.
What? No dinner?
Okay, then. This might sting a bit.
Seems like a double kill.
What the hell? Kid, you're not supposed to be here. Are Miss Gonzalez's results ready yet?
No. Gotta wait a little longer still.
By the way, are you coming to my party tomorrow?
I don't know if Ludlow is safe right now. Didn't you hear what happened?
That's nothing. I have to check my schedule. But I should be able to make it.
Yeah, seriously, it's fine. It's just when I
How are you doing, son?
What do you think you're doing here?
From the other lab, Lucius found his father's blood work. They had the room number on it, and it was on the second floor.
Hello, handsome. Need help finding your parents? Hey there, where's your mom and your dad? Hello, handsome. Need help finding your parents?
Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni.
In one of the rooms, Lucius found a man from Ludlow called Peter Gilmore. He described some of the prophecies being fulfilled in Ludlow after a massacre that happened on a nearby farm. The killer was his nephew.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. What in the world? Oh, now you're in trouble, son. Oh!
boy picked up some keys from the receptionist. A lot of doors on this floor. Lots. Keys would come in handy.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Bailey.
Dr. Baker?
Let's go.
All right. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you.
Go ahead.
How are things going with John?
Oh, John. Well, I don't know. He's been really weird lately.
But you like him.
Of course I like him. I like pizzas too, but I'm not gonna marry one.
Can't be too picky these days. There are all sorts of crazy out there. Just
When you got through with
the Winter Hill murders, and the same thing happens in Ludlow. What in the world? Howdy there,
There was a familiar name, Isaac Gilmore, on one of the blood works. The papers described a strange reaction with his blood, but the information was incomplete. Possibly, the medical records could have more on this. Later, he would go on to find these records.
How are you doing, son?
Sounds like a double kill.
From the third floor, he managed to gather a lot more information about the events in Ludlow. But more importantly, he found out that Charles Wagner, his surrogate father, was a patient there. While looking for him, the boy found a nursery. Their minds would be just ripe for taking. Someone in Ludlow was gathering an army, and Lucius needed to prepare. From the weak minds, he would gain followers. The stronger ones he would sacrifice for more dark powers. Ludlow was burning, and whispers in the hospital kept repeating the same name, Isaac Gilmore. Lucius finally realized that he was, in fact, not the only son of the devil, and that he would have to work for the attention of his father.
Psst, psst. You, hey, little boy, would you like to be friends with me? We can go by. What the hell? What the hell? Floor by floor, the boy kept killing receptionists and picking up keys. This one had some important information on it, too. This floor had a nursery that Lucius was surely inclined to visit. I guess it was all right to take a small detour to visit some younglings. They would be just right, returning into followers.
I see we've got a visitor here. Here to see your grandmother, are you?
Last night, huh? About the kid upstairs? Yeah, it's kind of sad, too. I mean, I sort of feel sorry for the kid.
You too?
Uh-huh. I think what
what that boy has gone through to have become like this.
I have to. Oh, it must have been horrible to him.
Hey, mister!
Hey, what was that?
Finally, it was done. Last of the Wagners were gone. And in the end, Lucius would inherit all the wealth the family had gathered. No more people who knew the boy's true nature. The strength of the underworld was returning to the sun, and he was starting to feel like he could be on top of the world soon.
Dr. Evans? I'm sorry to bother you, and I'm not sure if you're the right person to ask this, but...
Doesn't hurt anyone to ask.
She's not herself. She's... something's not right.
How are you doing?
Hey, are you allowed to be
hear
hypnotized? Seems like a double
kill. Could it be a triple kill?
taking you into custody. What am I seeing? You're
messing with the wrong...
I see we've got a visitor here. Here to see your grandmother, are you?
At this point, he called me. There were no words, but somehow I knew that I would have to wait for him at the morgue. It was strange how, each moment I felt more connected to this kid. Charles finally gone. Powers gained and followers turned. I was waiting for him at the morgue exit, but a few more souls remained in the hospital that would surely give some extra credit for the kid. The hospital administrator had to be stripped down to his last breath to face the judgment of the underworld. Isaac Gilmore was born in this hospital, and the hospital kept his medical records. While looking for the morgue, Lucius found out that these actually contained some very useful information. It was the last stop before leaving the hospital behind.
All right, you can call this number here if any complications follow, all right?
Okay. And
here's some completely random paperwork.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks.
And then you're all set to go.
Wait. What about Dr. Brown's number? He told me I could call any time if anything comes up.
How did your test go?
Oh, I'm still waiting on the results. I can't stay still for one moment. I'm so nervous.
I'm sure you did great. You're much smarter than most of these bozos here that
Hey,
call
boy, what are you
themselves
doing?
doctors.
Well, I hope I don't have to do that ever again.
How are you doing?
Fancy cook should bring my breakfast already.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna starve if I don't get anything to eat soon.
Indeed. Did you hear about the food poisoning in Buffalo?
I did. To think the man actually died in this hospital made it.
Oh, shit. I just felt something.
Hello, sweetie.
that Dr. Shitface Hill told me. What did you do? Nothing really. I was just having a smoke while I was waiting for my next.
Seems like a double kill.
There's no way to make this any quicker. I can only ask you to be patient.
Such an evil place. It has to have someone accountable. To this day, it's a mystery.
How are you doing, son?
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I see we've got a visitor here. Here to see your grandmother, are you?
How are you doing? Don't worry, son. I'm a doctor, not a monster.
Are you
How are
lost,
you doing?
sweetie? Do you know what floor you're supposed to be on?
How are you doing? Don't worry, son.
I'm a doctor, not a monster.
Lucius found the medical records of the boy that was doing havoc in Ludlow. They described a very rare salt allergy that made his blood boil when he was even in contact with salt. Lucius was also diagnosed with salt allergy early on, but the effects were not nearly this severe.
Don't worry, son. I'm a doctor, not a monster.
Try to stay out of people's way, kid. How are you doing, son?
Hi there.
Hello, sweet.
Where are your parents, son?
No!
What in the world?
Well, hello there, young man.
Everything okay, sweetheart?
Out of my way, kid.
So you had one of them. You can have it. Okay, just continue it. Yeah. Because I think I was going to give it back to
the fuck?
You're going for questioning right now. You're going for questioning right now.
I could see it in his eyes. He was worried. It seems that he wasn't the only one trying to earn a place on his father's throne. There was another, and he was already a step ahead. The connection had been severed. No more nightly visits from Lucifer. No more holding hands and telling him what to do. It was a competition, and there could only be one. The one who was able to fulfill the prophecies would gain the powers needed to sit on the lap of the one true evil. If unable, all others would perish with all the rest of the mortals while the apocalypse would set upon the living world. This was all preparation for the final conflict between heaven and earth. The final conflict that would revitalize humanity and create a new beginning. Whose beginning? It remains to be seen. Was here already. The fire had been started and blood was spilled on the fields. It was then when the town's emergency horn started its ear-shattering sound. This was clearly making the first horn, and it was not Lucius who had fulfilled this. Soon the locals would be here, putting the fires out. Putting the fires out.
I think that's
enough for today.
Hey, give the man a drink. He needs one.
Hello, son.
I
think that's enough for today.
Hey, give the man a drink. He needs one.
The end cometh. Sound and see this obstacle will weep as the ground crumbles beneath our sinful souls.
Praise the Lord.
The Dark Lord will choose from one of his two sons. The rapture will begin. Only the...
And how do we save your...
We shall not...
What was that? Huh? Huh? Huh?
The remaining suspect has been embarked and wanted for the armed robbery and questioning of the homicide.
What the? Huh.
I must be losing my mind.
Jesus, our Savior, will weep as the ground crumbles beneath our sinful souls. Lord will choose from one of his true sons. The first soul will be saved, and the rest of mankind will stay behind as slaves of the darkness. We shall not make the wickedness begin to us.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Morning, miss. I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Today. I don't seem to have enough here, sir.
It seems that everyone was a bit wary around the town. It's clear that the Gilmore murders are affecting them. And even though Lucius was a bit worried of this boy being his brother in evil, he still got an odd satisfaction of the atmosphere. It feeds them both.
Are you all right, son?
What the? Huh? What the? Huh? Hey, what was that? All right, you're gonna stay put and wait for the police to pick you up. What the?
He picked up the Bible and looked into these prophecies with more detail. It was time for the 7 trumpets. Upon the first trumpet sound, hail and fire, mixed with blood, is thrown to the earth, burning up 1/3 of the trees on the planet and all the green grass. From the map, he could work out the nearby area of the town. It seemed that the whole state's water treatment plant is located here. This is certainly not a coincidence. There are no coincidences tonight. Everything that happens from now on happens for a reason. Bonfire on the field and the burning cross meant that Gilmore was already working towards the 7 trumpets. The boy was falling behind, so I decided to help him by stealing a truck filled with pesticides. It would take the boy straight to the 3rd trumpet, leaving Isaac fulfilling the 2nd. It would be through the nearby water plant, where wormwood would poison 1/3 of the water sources and men would die drinking it. That would even the score between Lucius and Isaac, putting them both on the same level. It would be a race to the finish between the 2 grim brothers. Whoever stood alone at the end would alone be worthy to sit on the dark throne.
Hey, you smell smoke?
You're right. I wonder if something's burning.
If that's the case, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the Gilmore events.
Yeah, the world's so fucked up these days.
I can't even imagine what goes inside the heads of people who do things like that.
Well, they're just born that way, I think. Rotten apples, amongst others.
Said. By the 2nd trumpet sounding, it cues something like a great burning mountain that plunges into the sea and wipes out 1/3 of all sea life and ships. 1/3 of the oceans will become blood. This was Isaac's doing. We would have to work fast if we wanted to gain the same prestige he was currently gaining.
Are you looking for something?
Oh! My arm!
Hello?
Hey, mister.
Are you allowed to be here by yourself, kid?
What the fuck?
This purifier was the first place where the water gets checked. It had now been disabled, and all the impurities were able to pass through.
What the hell was that?
Restricted area. Where are your parents? Tell me. Oh my God! Oh my God! You're gonna regret coming sniffing around here. Dear Jesus. Oh my God!
All right. Done it, kid.
That's it. You're coming with me.
You know the Gilmores, huh?
Well, I don't know about that. I try not to think about it too much.
The water had to flow through this backup purification station. Everything disabled now.
Yeah, I must be losing my marbles. What the hell? Hey, buddy, you're not supposed to be here. What in the world?
This was a fun one. Loco was close to the largest urban area, and it was here where all the state's water was flowing. By the sound of the third trumpet, a great star called Wormwood, or in this case, the Wormwood Truck, falls to the poisoning a third of the state's fresh water sources. Men will die from drinking its bitter taste. Lucius had poisoned the water supply. A horn started to sound as the mark of the beast, and this cleansing had begun. The boy was still gaining more powers, and that confirmed the path he had taken towards evil. He was sure he was going to meet Isaac Gilmore soon enough. Isaac was able to bring forth a meteor that plunged into the sea, and Lucius was able to poison the water supplies. Together, their havoc was devastating the earth. By shutting down the town's power plant, Lucius would bring complete darkness to Ludlow and gain more momentum.
I just heard there was some sort of incident at the hospital.
Really? Which hospital? St. Benedict's?
Yeah, I heard someone had like a massive killing spree out there.
What? Who?
Most of the incapacitated patients were murdered in their sleep, and a bunch of kids were found dead too.
Wow. Oh, fuck me, man. No. Oh.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes a-running, but not to help.
Tell me about it.
Hi there.
Go bother someone else, will you?
Ah.
I just heard there was some sort of incident at the hospital.
Really? Which hospital? Benedict?
Yeah, I heard someone had like a massive killing spree out there.
What? Who? Why?
Oh, no one knows yet. Most of the incapacitated patients were murdered in their sleep, and a bunch of kids were found dead too.
Wow. Oh, fuck me, man. No. Oh.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes a-running. Not to help.
Tell me about it.
Greetings.
Ah, I just finished my short lunch break. Gotta keep working hard. Oh, it's just some kid. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Dear Jesus.
I just heard there was some sort of incident at the hospital.
Really? Which hospital? Benedict?
Yeah, I heard someone had like a massive killing spree out there.
Who? Why?
Oh, no one knows yet. Most of the incapacitated patients were murdered in their sleep, and a bunch of kids were found dead too.
Wow. Oh, fuck me, man.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes a-running, but not to help.
Tell me about it.
Hell?
Oh, it's just some kid. What do you think you're doing here? Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
That's it. I'm taking you to the authorities.
What was that? What in the world? Whoa! Must be losing my marbles. You're not supposed to be here.
Are you alright, son? I'm taking you to the authorities.
Huh?
Whoa. My marbles. Enough of this. I'm taking you to the authorities.
What in the world?
You're not supposed to be here.
What do you think you're doing here? Huh?
Seems like a double kill.
World.
Holy shit.
Disabling it will secure safe passage for the underworld's travelers. Breaking the power transformers did shut down the lights from the town. Only the fires in the village were visible. For an 8-year-old boy, some extra knowledge of the darkness that he serves. By breaking the fuses, he made sure that the darkness will not lift from Ludlow. The fourth horn echoed from the mountains as the animals all hailed the coming of the new age. 1/3 of the light shining from the sun, the moon, and the stars became dark. A lunar eclipse graced the sky fittingly as the Lord was returning to walk the earth. A nearby research facility kept a locust farm, fitting our plans for the fifth horn. The Book of Revelations predicted a fiery chasm with a great cloud of smoke rising out. The sun and the air would turn black, and a swarm of locusts would emerge from the smoke. All this would burn, and the insects would roam the fields.
Jesus Christ. The whole place is on fire. What the hell are we gonna do?
I think it was a kid that was doing it. That weird kid, Gilmore.
There was something not right there. I'm not sure what I saw, but something wasn't right.
Why? Well, what do you mean, Joe?
Well, this might sound odd, but I think the kid was in the fire the whole time. I need to tell them to get the hell out of there. Jesus Christ. The whole place is on fire. There was something not right there. I'm not sure what I saw, but something wasn't right. Well, this might sound...
Seems like a double kill.
What in the world?
You little piece of shit!
This is crazy.
What in the world?
This can't be happening. Get a hold of yourself, buddy.
Oh, now
Okay.
you're in trouble,
No,
son.
no. I've been thinking about the recent events, and guess what? Guess what?
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
The medical records help Lucius to find a weakness against the southern person.
What the fuck?
Oh my god! This is a restricted area. Where are your parents? Tell me.
Isaac Gilmer was busy having fun torturing people. Sometimes you gotta remember the main objective and resist the urges that you might have for pure sadistic fun.
You are all so pathetic! Struggling to be worthy of God's love! It's only when you face real despair that you truly find your sympathetic selves. So, I'll show you the pain. I'll take everything away from you and how you will show your colors. So that those who survive this reign of hell on earth will be worthy of God's love. Rest of you will join us beneath the bedrock of justice. The prophecy is almost fulfilled. I will take the 1,000 years and bring you rapture like you have never seen before. You know nothing about true pain. I will show you true horror. You are all so pathetic! Struggling to be worthy of God's love! It's only when you face real despair that you truly find your sympathetic selves.
Seems like a double kill.
I will take the 1,000 years and bring you rapture like you have never seen before. You know nothing about true pain. I will show you true horror. Don't worry. You are all so pathetic!
assault against the little demon. Never thought I'd see that. Isaac disappeared into the flames as the fifth horn sounded. The sound of the locust blended with the police siren to his emergency horn. After opening it, smoke rose out, darkening the air and blocked out the sunlight. Then, from out of the smoke, the locusts were unleashed. It was done. The competition was over. As Lucius returned to the main road of Ludlow, he was able to see what havoc he'd created on this small forsaken town. The National Guard had arrived and roadblocks were put in place as a security measure. It was total martial law. We waited for the 6th and 7th trumpets to call out. The death of 4 angels marked the return of the last angel, and he would give the scroll to the one who first accepted it. This would be marked with the final trumpet. The town could be left behind. The buses that were evacuating the civilians were a good way for us to get out as well.
Seems like a double kill. Oops, my bad. Could it be a triple kill?
Excellent.
The 6th and the 7th. This was the second blow.
Okay, I'm taking you into custody.
Seems like a double kill. Oops, my bad. Could it be a triple kill?
Excellent.
The sixth one. This was the second one, where 4 H's were released from their bonds to the great river Euphrates. This would create the scroll that would be near. The boy could feel the power of the darkness in many ways. Could it be that the salt had done the trick after all? Evil laughter started to overthrow. In an instant, it was like Lucius still had some unfinished business. Through the flames of burning buildings, the horn sounded while the boy walked away.
What the fuck? Well, what do we have here? Little son of a bitch.
was finally dead. Did the unholy spirit have any other children? We would find out eventually. But Lucius felt like he was finally in the driver's seat for the throne. Prophecy was still fulfilled, but the evil was well on its way. As well.
My boy, such prodigious results. I am thoroughly impressed with you.
As Lucius took the scroll, he felt a warm feeling inside of him. Something that might have been lost for a while. It was there again. The sound of the seventh trumpet signaled the third woe. This was the final trumpet sound, and the final woe. Loud voice of an eagle in heaven proclaims the Antichrist as a new ruler forever. The rest of mankind who were not killed by these plagues still did not repent the work of their hands. They did not stop worshiping their puny god. The boy sneaked into a bus that was evacuating the town, and none of the passengers suspected anything. While sitting on the back seat, he looked down at the scroll he held in his hand. It was sealed with 7 seals. These seals were not to be opened by hand, but by actions that would lead to them melting away. He had put him through many tests, but now I was sure Lucius was worthy of his kindness. I would continue to guide him throughout the journey, but let him take his own wicked steps. I was to look after him when he didn't suspect it, and I would be there when he most needed it. The prophecy was not yet over, but just begun. Next, he would have to open the 7 seals.
I have many sons, and I will have many more, but this one is special. This one continues to surprise me with his crafty ways of delivering my wrath. His creativity is definitely without comparison, and he will be more than ready to take us towards rapture. It will be 1,000 years of darkness as I take my place with the mortals. They will learn to take judgment seriously, and Lucius will be there with me. My son, the Dark Prince, the little Antichrist.
The boy sneaked into a bus that was evacuating the town, and none of the passengers suspected anything. While sitting on the back seat, he looked down at the scroll he held in his hand. These seals were...
Seems like a double kill.
He had put him through many tests, but now...
Excellent.
Triple kill.
Look after him when he didn't suspect it, and I would be there when he most needed it. Prophecy was not yet over. It just begun.
Seems like a double kill. Oops, my bad. Triple kill.
Hey, get your hands off him. What the hell are you doing?
Whoa, relax there, stud. I'm not here to hurt anyone. Well, I guess I should, but I just can't. He's so innocent looking after all.
Who the hell are you? And what the fuck are you doing in the middle of the road?
The name is Gabriel. It's nice to finally meet you, Jack. I've been following your work for a while now, and I have to say, I'm really impressed.
You work for the Bureau or the agency?
No, you silly man. Let's just say I work for the real Big Brother, the man upstairs. You know, the true keeper of the law.
Get your hands up and step away from the boy.
Ha! You boys with your silly guns. I was going to kill you both, but there was something in his eyes. I saw a glimmer of hope there. Don't worry. We will meet again soon.
You alright? You feel strange or anything? Yeah, it looks like there's some new players. We really need to keep our head in the game. I think the town is behind these trees here. Someone's gonna find this bus soon, and we should try to avoid any suspicion. Speaking of suspicion, we really should take a step back with the killing. We need to keep a lower profile while we're trying to figure out a way to open these seals. I've been reading on the subject a lot lately, and I think I got an idea about how we should go about this. I'll show you some of the literature once we get to my apartment. I think we can get across around there. You can do this jump, right? Yeah, I know. If we can climb this, we should see the path again. Ah, shit. I think we need a little help here, son. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can use the tree over there to climb over. Are you able to bring that down? I've seen you use those abilities before. Let's find a way to make this happen without bringing total chaos just yet. Nice. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. Come on, son. Home sweet home. Let's take the path down there. good. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
Jack! Is that you, Jack? Hey, I didn't know if you were coming or not. You could have used the front door, you know. But I'm glad you're here. And who's this little guy?
You remember the senator's kid, right? Wagner's son, Lucius?
Oh, yeah, right. How could I forget? Last year was pretty rough on us all. I can only imagine what you must be going through.
Yeah, he doesn't speak much. I just picked him up from Benedict's. I think it's good to keep him near his home while we look for a better place for him.
So this is the kid? Sole survivor of the Dante fire. How's he doing? Did the doctors tell you it's okay to take him already?
Lieutenant, they told me to take him to a more familiar environment. His mental health seems fine. It's just that he's going to take some time to recover from something like this. I talked to Child Services, and they're going to look for a place to put him in. In the meantime, I think we should try and make him feel as comfortable as possible. Don't you agree?
I do.
Did you talk to Dr. Young? Maybe I should contact him for some consultation on the situation.
No need to for that. I talked to him, and I think I have everything under control. Besides, he's currently on vacation. I think he said something about taking a trip to the Pink Islands.
Oh, must be the Caribbean trip he was always talking about. Well then, let's just make him feel comfortable, shall we? You know, I have an idea. You know what you could do, Lucius? You could take this camera and be our cameraman for the party. Just wander around and take pictures of everyone having a good time.
That sounds like a great idea. It's a great way to meet everyone here. Go right ahead, son. Let me know if you have any problems.
Kid.
What a travesty that was. A boy that age and a father like that. I didn't have known that a senator can even be that mentally ill. Never in a million years would I have guessed that he could be capable of something like this. I'd been his doctor for years, but I guess there's a lot of pressure in a politician's life and only a little room to show it. It just boggles my mind. How could he end up killing his wife and burning down his own house?
It's a good thing we have a big-time lawyer like you here to help with.
Good evening, Lucius. We meet again.
You've met him before?
Oh, well, yes. Charles and I go way back.
Oh, really? Are you sure your personal relationship is not interfering with the case, son?
Oh, quite sure, sir. Our relationship was always strictly business. And I assure you there are no conflict of interests.
I'll have to look into that.
Come on now, Jackson. We're not at work. He's up on it.
Come now, gentlemen. Let the boy snap his pictures.
Oh, right. Yeah. Go right ahead, and if you ever come by the town hall, be sure to give me a visit. I'm sure I have some chocolate there or something.
Looking at your belly, I'm thinking they might be all gone.
Shoot, I know you do it. I know you do. Come on, you can tell me. Sneak a peek? I would. All them fine ladies sleeping there? Shit.
Really, sir? Really, sir? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I really must be going back to the motel. There might be customers coming and my mother gets worried.
How is your mother, Banner? Haven't seen her in a while. I should come and pay a visit. Maybe bring the kid with me.
She's fine, sir. We're all fine. I mean, why would you come? I mean, she... Come as you may, but she gets ill sometimes. I mean, she has been ill lately, so... She probably won't be able to see any visitors.
Huh?
But I'll make sure to let her know. Sometimes she gets upset. You know, I try to keep the schedule, but sometimes she just gets upset. Oh, hello there. Well, you're welcome to visit, of course. I mean, I work a lot, but I always have time to meet new friends. I always wanted a little brother, but she never listened.
Who do we have here? Okay.
I always wanted a little brother.
Are you feeling all right, boy?
That's what you get, you drunk bastard.
Hey, what the hell, kid? What are you trying to do here? Give me a heart attack? Get lost, will you? Scram.
Don't mind that miserable man. Take all the pictures you want. Not everyone here's as grumpy as that fool. Ain't that right, Seeker?
Get off me, you old fart. You can't even sail correctly. Is that an SGX-72 land camera? Where did you get that? I have the exact same one. It takes only 10 seconds to develop the picture. It's part of my secret project.
Come on, take a picture of the young devil here. No one knows what the hell he's building, but he just keeps on building. Come see me at the docks when you have the time. I'll take you for a spin.
If you see any stuff that you don't need, bring it to me.
What's the matter, son?
Yeah. What do we have here?
I have to say something here doesn't really add up.
I'll be here all day.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello there.
What you got there, kid?
Death Kid! No, Derek! Stop that! You're hurting him! No! What's the matter, sis? Are you scared? Scared of a little birdie? No, Derek! You're killing him! Don't kill him! Who are you?
It's the kid from the mansion, the rich mute. His parents are dead.
His parents are dead!
And he killed them! He killed them dead!
He did not. They died in a fire, Dave.
I heard that his dad killed his mom with a nail gun. Is that true? You're right. Mute and crazy. What is he gonna do? Tell on us? You're full of crap. I'm not scared. Death Kid!
It's not your fault, man.
Hello.
Well, hello.
You're full of crap. I'll be here all day. I'm not scared.
If you see any stuff that you don't need, bring it to me.
Just like your father.
You like swimming?
What's the matter, son?
Hello.
How are you, son?
Taking those pictures won't save you, son. We all know what's coming. Don't we?
Oh, Lord, yes we do. Such a sweet, innocent child like you will not be saved without Jesus on your back.
The devil is among us, and can taint the minds of these innocent children. We must ask the Lord to save him.
Okay. Ain't that enough for one night? Leave the poor kid alone.
All you need to know, son, is that you are always welcome to our house. The Lord does not discriminate. Jesus accepts all sinners and forgives them all. Whenever you feel like it, day or night, just visit the parish. It's the great big house on the beach. We'll be there waiting for you.
Maybe it's time for us to go. It's getting kind of late, especially for the kids.
Oh, so soon? Well, I guess you're right. Come by the office anytime and bring the kid for a checkup. I would love to see him.
Thanks, Doc. We'll see you later. Well, this is it. Make yourself at home. You can sleep there on the right. My bedroom's over here on the left. There's some clothes in the wardrobe that might fit you, and I think there should be some milk or something in the fridge. Let's find a way to make this happen without bringing total chaos just yet. So, yeah, I had a chance to look into this a bit while you were out there doing your thing. And what I gathered was that these seals open up after certain events have happened. There seems to be sort of a continuing theme with these prophecies. It's like with the trumpets. I think we need to create some sort of figurative events that somehow conform with the events of the Bible. Like, look here. I think what we're looking for here is some sort of ruler, or a guy who's about to conquer something, a place. There's not a lot of people here who fit that description. And then there's also this bow hunting thing. We need to look for some evidence about that. Once we're 100% sure who our guy is, We make sure no one is looking for him after he's gone. So tomorrow morning, I think we should give everyone a visit. I still have to work, and we need to try and keep up appearances. You never know if those become useful visits for our cause. I wonder how we're going to make these 4 guys into the horsemen. Yeah, we need to be crafty on this one. Oh, hi. You're up. I was just about to wake you up. How'd you sleep? Any trips to the underworld? So, I've made some breakfast here. Hope you like scrambled eggs. I think you should eat and then change into something more appropriate. We should get going if we want to crack this. Come on, let's go. Follow me. Let me know if you have any problems. It's the Freeman's house. They're our closest neighbors. I think it's important we keep good rapport with them. They're the kind of people who like to gossip and love to snoop around other people's business. On top of that, they're terribly religious. It's better we visit them than have them constantly visit us. So just keep close attention of everything and learn as much as you can.
Come on in, Detective. I saw you guys coming from a mile away. I'm cooking at the moment, but it's good you brought the little one for a visit. I'm sure he'll get along with my boys just fine. You want anything? Coffee? Tea? Beer, maybe?
No, ma'am, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi and bring the boy over for a quick visit. We have to be leaving soon anyway.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, make yourself at home. I think Gary's at his office, working on something.
Why don't you look around and I'll have a word with the missus.
Look, it's the Death Kid! Ooh, watch out, he might just try to kill you. If he tries anything, I can use my rifle. What? You think he would die if you shot him with a pellet? You're full of crap! You're full of crap!
Probably the boys forgot it here. They should really learn to pick up after themselves. Well, hello. Who do we have here? I was just writing a letter here. Work thing, you know. How are you, son? You look... how can I say this? Delicate? Yes. How are my boys treating you? If they get aggressive, just let me know. I'll take care of it. We're planning to add a pool to the house. I would love to see you swimming in it someday. Do you like swimming?
Good morning, Detective. How can I help you?
Hello, Mrs. Green. As you can see, I have this small guy here who's eager to continue his studies. I know he's used to being homeschooled, but unfortunately that's not really an option anymore.
I'm sure we can fit him in. It's not like the town's filled with kids. We'll be just fine, won't we, Lucius?
Yeah, one more thing. He doesn't really speak much.
Heh, well, we have enough noise as it is. Some silence would do us all good.
Sure. Is it okay if he looks around a little bit?
Of course. I'll be here all day.
I was thinking if we could start next week. Get him a chance to relax, familiarize himself with the new house and all.
Yes, of course. We actually have a Halloween vacation this year. We thought the kids would enjoy some free time to get their costumes ready.
Well, that fits perfectly then. Thanks, Amanda. I'll see you later.
I think we should first determine your progress before choosing a path for you. There's no school today, you know. Oh, hi there. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking too. This could be the place we're looking for. Let's go and check it out. Looks like the mayor's going for your dad's old job. Well, Charles's old job. Well, it says he's going to be in Little Rock this evening. That's 30 miles away, and I hope we didn't miss him. Doesn't seem like there's anyone coming. Let's check out, see if the mayor's even here. When we go in there, I want you to keep an eye out for clues, all right? We're looking for a guy who fits the description of the first horseman. Now, this guy has to be the closest thing we have to a king around here. But I'm not sure how we're supposed to handle this whole bow and arrow thing. Hello? Are we interrupting?
Oh no, Dr. Green here was just leaving.
Hello, Jack. Lucius. Yes. So, John, I'll be back later in the evening. Shall we say 6 o'clock?
Yeah, that's fine. See you then. Come on in, Jack. It's nice to see you again. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Well, I was still going through the case of Charles Wagner.
Maybe bringing the kid here and talking about the case isn't such a good idea, Detective.
Yeah, how inconsiderate of me.
How are you? Everything okay?
I'm good. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I know. We all do. Charles was a good friend of mine and will be sorely missed. I just can't wrap my head around him doing anything like this.
With all due respect, sir, I think aiming for his jaw right after he died is something a friend would probably not do.
Someone has to continue the work he was doing. It's important for all of us, and quite frankly, I think you are stepping out of line here, Detective.
Maybe I am. I'm sorry if I've offended you. I'll be getting out of your way now, sir. Is it okay if I leave the kid here for a second? I have some errands to do, and I think you'd find the whole building quite interesting. You don't have to watch him or anything. He'll find his way back to my apartment on his own.
You sure about that, Detective?
You can do that, right? Yeah, he's okay with it, don't worry.
Okay, fine. Just for a few minutes, then.
Thank you, sir. Serves you right. Cunt.
Are you feeling all right, boy? What's the matter, son? Oh, hello, son. Got that in the state finals, 65. I hunt with the bow, too. It's one of the most exhilarating things a man can do. You will learn that one day, son. We used to go hunting. What's this? Oh, shit. I need to call him. Hi, Louis. It's John. Yeah, about the appointment we had today. Listen, I'm not going to be able to make it. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to avoid the full physical. It's just that I'm actually starting the campaign trail today. Yeah, I need to be in Little Rock by 6, so I can't really be doing a physical with you, can I? Yeah. No, I won't be able to do it for a while. I'll be gone for the whole month. We'll have to reschedule when I get back. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll let you know when I get back. Talk to you later. Bye. Thanks. I don't have to do that anymore. You're my own personal savior. Oh, hello, son. Charles was a good friend of mine and will be sorely missed.
That's strange. The reception's totally empty.
Little boy.
Sir, you there?
Detective! Speak of the devil! And Lucius. How lovely.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry, I haven't revealed your little secret. And who would even believe me? I'm actually hoping you might end up changing your plans.
Jack, come on in.
Ta-ta!
Lieutenant?
Good morning, Detective. I see you're still dragging the kid along. You planning on keeping it?
I think he should join the classes so he doesn't fall behind. And I also think it would be good for him to stay with me for a while.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you do know that keeping him around is not going to bring your son back.
I know. I got this under control. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what was this guy doing here? And why is the desk downstairs empty?
Oh, Gabriel, we were just talking about you and your situation. He's handling the case, and we're just all looking out for the kid here. The desk is empty because Kathy left. Like most people, she was affected quite a bit by the Wagner case. She couldn't stay anymore because of the memories that kept surfacing. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Then go and do your job. We still have a lot of loose ends here, and state troopers just notified that there's an APB on a girl that could be coming through here. I want you to check the motel for her. Her name is Paula Lambert. Tall, blonde, attractive. Stole $40,000 from her boss.
All right, I'll look into it. Come on, son.
Okay, I think we're done here.
That's interesting. That must have cost a fortune.
Yeah, they're not that expensive. The funny thing is, though, that the damn thing keeps triggering almost every time he's cooking. And sometimes he has to run to his house because he left the stove on.
That doesn't sound like a person who's responsible enough to be a mayor, let alone a senator.
I know. But it's a good thing he has the alarm. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have burned the place down many times. Probably my livelihood with it.
Oh, right. Your reception. But aren't you across the street from him?
Well, I guess it's kinda unlikely that my house would catch fire from his. But it's annoying, to say the least.
Well, hello there. What can I get you, honey?
He doesn't really speak, Cheryl.
He doesn't? That's strange. Is there something wrong with him?
No, there's nothing physically preventing him from talking. I think it's mainly trauma-induced. But it's hard to say. He's been like this for a while.
That's sad.
Chicken noodles.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Don't thank me. Thank my father.
Thanks, Mr. Williams.
You're welcome.
Move! Out of the way! I'm walking here.
Watch it, kid. Where's the fire?
A fire? That's all I need. A fire at my secret project headquarters.
Did he actually pay for those?
I feel bad for him. I give him food from time to time so he doesn't starve to death. As a mother, I would hope others would do the same to my son if he ever ends up like him. Hope to God not.
You're too good for this world, Nancy.
What can I do for you guys, Detective?
Can you give me a pack of blue lights over there? Yeah, thanks. I'm just showing the kid around. I still have to work, of course, but we're just on a tour of the town here.
Isn't he from here?
Well, yeah, but you know how they were. I don't think the boy's ever been outside the mansion before.
Oh, that's sad. Well, you're always welcome to visit us at the house, Lucius.
I'm sure he's very grateful for your hospitality.
My purse! You found my purse! Where did you find this? Thank God, now I don't have to get a new license. Here, let me give you a reward for finding it.
Wait a minute. Do they already...
Hello, Detective. It's nice to see you again, Detective. I have to say that I didn't expect to see you here.
You're the new owner? What the hell are you doing here? What do you want?
Well, you know the official story. Unofficially, I'm just here to see this thing through. Maybe I have a small ulterior motive to make you guys think again about your whole quest here. But other than that, I promise. I'm not here to really interfere. The boss mostly likes people to make up their own mind and not forcing on stuff. That whole free will thing, you know.
I think we're doing just fine without your observations. Thank you very much. Come on, son.
It's all just so pointless. This is not going to end up like you think. Jack's been through a lot, and Lucifer loves to feed on troubled souls like him. Okay, son. You should go with him. I see that you are not ready yet to accept Jesus as your friend. It remains to be seen if you ever will be.
What do you got going on there, Larry?
Detective! Hello there. The engine fell apart on me. Sorry about that, Lucius. Can't take you fishing before I get a new oil filter.
Oh, that's all right. We're keeping busy anyway.
Busy? I'm busy, you're busy, we're all busy. But the boy needs to learn how to live from the land. He needs to learn how to fish like a real Winter Hill man.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's see when you get that boat running again.
Oh, I'll get it fixed. I already told Bruce to order some new ones.
Okay, man. Talk to you later.
I'm drawing leopards. It's my favorite animal. What's your favorite animal? I bet it's the liger. Ooh, or maybe it's the zebroid? Once my secret project is done, no one will ever doubt their existence. I still need some stuff for it. If you see any stuff that you don't need, bring it to me. It could be useful for my secret project. For instance, here, I need a certain type of processor that is very hard to come by. They use them in the new Magna Journey entertainment system. I'm not sure if anyone here has one. Maybe someone who's really rich and powerful. Can't talk right now.
Mommy would come home soon. Daddy's angry again. Derek threw away his drink.
You better run, son. Nobody touches my booze. If I ever see you doing that again, I'll beat the shit out of you. It's gonna be a long appointment to the doctor, boy.
He probably went to a secret hideout. I wish Mommy would come home soon.
Oh, what the hell you crying about? It looks like we have to put you on another timeout in the backyard. Get your ass over there.
No, Daddy. No, not the backyard.
God, get out of here. Jesus. What the hell do you want?
What happened with some kid upstairs, huh? Okay? Run along there, little boy.
That was not on your side that time, was it?
If I've learned something from this, never send a human to do a machine's job.
You here to meet Sister Marie?
So, how are we feeling today, Mr. Smith?
It could be better.
Anyway, I don't think she's too...
That's the local gas station there. Hey, we should say hello to Bruce. He's a good guy. Well, not too good, if that's what you're afraid of. Come on, let's just say hello quickly.
Jack, I was beginning to wonder when you were going to show up here. How was the trip?
Yeah, it was interesting, to say the least.
Oh, looks like you brought something with you. Who's this young man?
His name's Lucius. He's the Wagner's kid.
Yeah, right, I remember. You know, your boss came around here earlier asking about you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
Well, he asked a little bit about your situation there, and I gave him a sort of, how do you say, not the best answer.
What do you mean? What'd you say?
Well, he was asking if I think you're still okay and, if you're still you. So I told him something.
What did you say?
Well, I think my exact words were, suck my balls.
You really said that?
Nah, actually, what I said was that in my book, you're doing just fine.
Yeah, that brick wants me out of the job.
You'll be fine, don't worry. He's just a washed-up brass that doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hi.
starting to lose my mind. Or maybe.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I would like to rent a room, please.
What do you think?
Certainly. How long?
What do you mean, how long?
How long will you be staying?
Oh, right. I don't know. Not long.
Okay, I'll just put indefinitely. And, are you staying by yourself?
Yes, it's just me.
Okay, I'll just need your signature here. Okay, Miss Sudokan. Maria Sudokan, is it?
Yep, that's me.
Well, that's a lovely name.
Okay, thanks.
Let me help you with those.
No thanks. I got it from here.
Are you sure? It's no problem.
It's quite all right. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Dinner, maybe?
Sorry, what?
Tomorrow evening. I would be honored if you would join me for dinner tomorrow evening.
I really shouldn't.
Oh, it's no problem. My mother cooks the best lasagna in town. You must taste it. She would be insulted otherwise.
All right. Tomorrow then.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream,
I'll bring the wine.
Just maybe I'm actually right there.
Mr. McGuffin? Young Wagner?
What do you say then?
What can I do for you today?
Hello, Mr. Mason. Nothing much. We decided to take you up on your offer, though. Your mother around?
She's asleep. Now is not a good time, Detective.
Well, actually, I do have another reason why I'm here today.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that. I mean, it's private. I mean, people have their names on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually looking for someone. Anyone come by lately?
I mean, people come and go. Sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't.
Well, I'm looking for a specific person. Tall, blonde, very attractive woman by the name of Paula Lambert.
No one here by that name.
What about the guest in number 2?
How are we feeling today, Mr. Smith?
She does not want to be disturbed at the moment. Maybe later. I'll let you know.
Okay, later then. What else you been doing around here? Still with the animals? Is there someone in number 1? I don't see a key there.
That's where I sleep.
Oh, you finally moved out, did you?
Mother doesn't like noises while she sleeps, and I like to stay up late.
Oh, I see.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This can't be happening. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Or maybe, or just maybe, I'm actually right this time. What then, huh?
Hello? Again? Thanks for the heads up. I'll be right there. Hello, son. What's the matter, son?
So I think I might have an idea what we should do. There used to be this small amusement park right next to my house. If I'm not mistaken, I think they've left a few things behind when they went bankrupt. I think we could use some of that for recreating the prophecies. Like, for instance, we could use that carousel for the 4 horsemen. Let's find a way to make this happen without bringing total chaos just yet. We've got a lot to do here. I'm good. I'm good. How the hell did you get him up there? I guess you have your ways. I just don't know what's on anything. So, I went through these last night. This next seal seems a bit vague. I think it has someone who is provoking people, sort of arming them to fight against their fellow man. He has taken the peace from Earth, and a great sword has been given to him. I guess finding a literal sword would be a definitive answer. We've got a lot to do here. The hearing...
All rise. The Honorable Judge Jonathan Jackson III.
So, gentlemen, we're gathered here today for the public hearing in the case of Morgan versus the state. Mr. Morgan here is seeking compensation for punitive damages in the amount of $600,000. Emotional stress caused by the death of his sister Agnes Morgan has affected his work, and he is no longer able to fulfill his duties as postal employee. Is that correct, Mr. Morgan?
That is correct, Your Honor.
State's district attorney seems to disagree with you, Mr. Morgan. And we have here in the stand now Lieutenant Kimball from the local law enforcement, whose department was assigned to the case. Is that correct?
That is correct, sir.
You are not the officer actually assigned to the case, but it is your responsibility to oversee the case.
That is correct, sir.
Your Honor, I believe everything was handled by book. The officers used the correct procedures on all aspects of the investigation, and no stone was left unturned.
Wait, what about the affair? They didn't mention anything about the affair. Come on!
What affair is he talking about, Gabriel?
During the investigation, Detective McGuffin found out about an affair between two of the maids and one Mr. Tom Wagner. However, this did not seem to have any connection with the actual death of Agnes Morgan, and so leaving that detail out from the report in my assessment would be perfectly fine.
You agree with the attorney, Lieutenant?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. I see that you ended up adding quite a list for evidence in the case. Can you go these over for me? You can see yourself out, Mr. Morgan. You will hear about the official ruling later.
Well, there were several items found from each of the crime scenes. We did not manage to find any real connection with them, but it's our suspicion that perhaps Mr. Wagner was orchestrating all of the deaths. Items we found in relation to the deceased and the area they were found in include a padlock that was actually found in one of the maids' rooms. But we now believe that this was actually planted there by someone else. The autopsy of Miss...
Mom! I'm not doing anything. I'm only watching.
Take that hand out of your pants, young man. If I see you touching yourself one more time, I'm gonna cut that thing off and throw it to the dogs.
But I swear, Mom, I'm not doing anything. I was just watching TV.
You are watching her. I know what you're doing. You better stop or she will end up like all the others.
No! Mom! Please, Mom! No! Please!
There you go. Tuna casserole, a la Williams. Is there anything else I can get you, hon?
No, this is quite all right, dear. I'm just really waiting for my boys and their father to come so we can attend today's mass.
Sure, hon. Where are they then without their mother?
Well, actually, I don't even know. He likes to take them to these trips. You know how men are. They're probably just doing some boy stuff where I'm not invited to.
Figures. Men.
They'll be at the church when the mass starts, I'm sure. My husband never misses the mass.
Figured I'd find you here. It has to be all the crosses that are preventing your entrance. We should try to find a way to get rid of them.
Oh, hi! It's you! I can't talk right now. Busy building here. Just the right size. Thanks. I'll give you the cutters, but only if you keep looking for the T12C3. Oh, shoot! You got it! The CX145 microprocessor from the Magna Journey. Where did you get that? Can I have it? Well, maybe we can make a trade then. Is there anything you need from here? Oh, the 6-inch wrench. I only have 3 of those. Is there anything else you can get for that? Fine. I'll trade you the wrench for the processor. Now all I need is the T12C3 and some batteries. Then I'm finally It is! The T12C3! Where did you get that? You know what? As a reward for bringing me this, I'm going to show you what I'm building here. You see, I'm trying to create a portal to another dimension. I'm pretty sure that if I create a magnetic field around it and rip a hole in the space-time continuum, this will most likely allow something to pass through space and time to a whole new world or place. It's working! Now I only have to crank up the power and see the portal forming.
Seems like you done good. Or at least something. Starting to rain. You think we should go in?
I would think twice about this.
You again? Maybe you should mind your own business.
You know, it doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't always have to be this cliched thing about the good versus the bad. There's still a chance for you both. Even the most difficult sins can be repaid.
Be careful, Lucius. This guy's got some tricks up his sleeve. This is most likely a ploy.
Jack, I understand your pain, Jack. Having your doubts about the Lord, difficulties trusting Him again. You will have to understand that sometimes some things cannot be helped. Not everything that happens is His will. You were easily chosen to shepherd this boy. Are you really so blind that you cannot see how it was all decided for you long ago? He does carry the seed of the demon in him, but not all of him is purely evil. There's some things they overlooked about his mother's family. Anyway, you already know there could be a place up there for you. Imagine the irony. Devil's son ends up in heaven. It's not your fault, man.
Fuck him. Stay away from that guy. He's just trying to trick us into their games of this biblical...
Yes. The evil is already among us. The evil is wicked and times are fierce. Without this, he will take control of us and feed on the weak.
Good afternoon, miss. I'm Father Legel of the Winter Hill Diocese, and we've come to offer a blessing for better days for this place.
Beg for forgiveness. The Lord shall take those to his kingdom who repent, those who wish to be pure again. Even
This is Father DeCosia.
And those of us who deny our Lord will stay behind when the darkness rises. Let's take hold of this. Gather with me for the communion. We remember how on the night he was to be betrayed, Jesus ate a special meal with his closest friends. And he took bread and gave thanks and broke it and gave unto them, saying, "This is my body which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me." Likewise also the cup after supper, saying, "This cup is the New Testament in my blood, which is shed for you." Gracious God, pour out thy Spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal, as we eat and drink and fellowship with each other. May we be filled with hope for the future. Amen. This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God, pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal. Amen. This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God, pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal. I'm a boy station. This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me. This is my body, which is given for you.
Oh, hi there.
This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God, pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table, this meal. This is my body, which is given for you. This do in remembrance of me. Gracious God, pour out thy spirit upon this gathering, this table. Hello, son. Anything I can do you for? Is everything okay? Did you need something? So, the rumors are true. You are a demon of some kind. A demon sent from hell to torture the living. A beat! save me. But you are in his house now. He will take thy wicked soul and... Help me, Lord. I need you. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Against us. But deliver us from evil. Amen. In heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. No, please.
I don't understand how you get them here. Seems like it's not working. Maybe we're missing something. Jesus Christ. Look, it's working. Fucking Christ, this shit's making my skin crawl. I thought I was ready for this shit, but I guess once you see it with your own eyes, it all becomes much more real. I need a drink.
Jen. I want the heat, Dad. I don't want to see you get hurt. I'm ready, Dad. Be gentle, Jen. I want the heat, Dad. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Fucking hell. He should be up by now. You awake? We have a busy day ahead of us. Jesus! God damn it! Shit. Ugh. Sorry about that. You scared me over there. I guess that might be a common problem for you, huh? Look, I need to head to the office. You're free to come along or just do whatever you feel like doing. However, I think we should figure out what our next objective is as soon as possible. So try and keep that in mind while you wreak havoc around the town. Clear. It's a joke. I think we should maintain a low profile.
I have to say something here doesn't really add up. I've tried contacting the hospital, but so far there has been no answer whatsoever. I have these papers saying the boy is staying there until March, and then I have these other papers that you gave me that say quite the opposite. The signatures are totally different, and I can't get any confirmation from the hospital. It's like the whole building has disappeared. So, when exactly did you leave the hospital? I don't quite understand how it took you 2 days to come here with the boy.
Well, I took a small detour to go and see his father's grave. He really hadn't had a chance to see it yet.
And where was that again? Ludlow?
No, in Arlington. He was qualified for a burial in the National Cemetery there.
Oh, right. Did you hear what happened in Ludlow?
In Ludlow? No, why would I?
They had a major crisis. Bunch of fires and a swarm of locusts. They had to call in the National Guard, and I heard there was a situation of some kind.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what happened exactly, but they are suspecting that it was a terrorist attack of some sort. They found poison in the water supply and a bunch of other evidence that points towards something like that.
Jesus.
They ended up evacuating the whole town, and the word is that one of the buses used for the evacuation is missing. So it could be that the terrorists managed to escape with that and have hostages somewhere.
Well, do they have any idea where?
Nah, they are still looking for the bus. It's possible that it even came this way. If they don't find it soon, I'm sure they will extend the search here. Be ready to participate soon.
Well, we really don't have the manpower to conduct any searches, Lieutenant.
I'm sure some of the town folk would gladly help. I'm going to ask the mayor to help us out with it.
The mayor? You really think he can get anything done?
Yeah, I'm sure he can get us some reinforcements here. I already called the courthouse, but it seems he's scheduled for a camping trip. Once he gets back, I'll ask him.
Hello, son.
Hello there, Lucius. Okay, I think we're done here. How are you doing with the other case?
Which one?
The girl.
Oh, yeah. There was a girl at the motel, but she didn't quite fit the description. I'm going to check that again just to make sure, after I'm done with some of this paperwork here.
Okay, Jack. You do that.
No, it's just me and my mother.
Just the two of you, huh?
Well, and my little friends there.
What do you mean?
I'm a taxidermist.
What's that?
Well, I take animals, and I prepare, skin, stuff, and mount them.
Oh, any kind of animals?
No, not really. I prefer the smaller and more passive kind, birds and rodents. Whoever wants to be my friend.
Right, and your mother doesn't mind, huh?
No, why would she mind?
No, I don't know. I mean, I guess she wouldn't.
I mean, she does sometimes yell at me about them, but that's just because they haven't been nice to her. Then she tends to take their heads off, but that's just for their own good, she says.
She cuts their heads off for their own good? How old is your mother?
She's old, but not that old. It's not polite to ask a woman of her age.
No, of course not. It's just, sometimes when people get old, they get a little weird. You ever think about putting her into a place where she could be taken care of better?
What do you mean? Well, like an insane asylum? Why would I do that?
No, nothing like that. Just a home.
You would put my mother in an insane asylum? She is not insane, she is not. And if she would hear what you're saying, there's no knowing what she would do.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything bad by it.
You didn't mean anything by it? Words always mean something. Actions mean even more. Why are you carrying so much cash in a briefcase? That's something we should be asking you. Yeah.
What? Have you been spying on me?
Spying? No, I haven't. I haven't done anything that Mother wouldn't approve, and Mother does not approve of spying on anyone.
Maybe I should go. Thanks for the dinner. I really need to get back to my room.
Are you sure? I made dessert and everything. Are you sure you wouldn't want to stay a little more?
No, I really think we should stay away from each other's business from now on.
We were just talking about my mother, and I just wanted to say, for the record, that my mother isn't insane. She's perfectly fine. She just gets a little mad sometimes. When she finds out bad things about people, she gets a little bad herself. It's the blood I don't like. Oh, the blood. It just gets all over.
She is not a good girl, Banter. You know what we need to do to whores like her?
No, Mother, please. She didn't know what she was saying.
She knew. They all knew.
Sorry, kid. I'm not allowed to let anyone into her room.
Oh, what the hell's going on? Another fuse? Once I get my money, I'll get an electrician in here to fix these for good.
here to meet Sister Marie?
There is.
What? My bottle? Where did I... Oh, that boy better not touch my bottle. God help him if he did. Boy, did you take my bottle again?
No!
Boy, I've told you not to touch my things.
A ruin
Stop!
for many a poor boy.
You better call the doctor, Sam. Looks like your brother had another accident. Might need some stitches.
Hello, Dr. Green? Yes, it's Samantha Morgan again. We need you to come home and help Derek. He's hurt pretty bad.
You here to meet Sister Marie? So?
Sorry, hon. I need to go.
What is it? Did something happen?
It's the Morgans again. I think James is beating the children.
That sounds awful.
Look, this might take a while. Why don't you go home and I'll see you later?
It's a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time that he is satisfied is when he's on a drunk. Your children not to do what I have done, to spend your life in sin and misery.
Here. Hello, Lucius. What are you doing here? I would love to play with you, but I'm on a timeout again. I can't get out of here. I know because I've tried. Here. Whoa! How'd you do that? Tell me the truth. Are you a wizard? Well then, let's play something. What? You're tricky. Now I'm it. doing here? You're trespassing! Get the hell out of here! You better leave before I get really angry. If you come any closer, I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can! Crazy. What the hell? What the hell are you?
What's this? Looks like a Latin sentence of some sort. It's too bad we don't have any books that could help us translate this. We should check out if the school has any. I remember your old house having quite a library there. Yeah, it's too bad it burnt down.
Oh, hi there. What do we have here? That's a sentence on a different language. Maybe Latin? You know what it says? Oh, I see. You probably wanted to translate it for you. Well, honey, I'm sorry, but this school really doesn't have anything that advanced to help us translate it. Your old house used to have a marvelous library filled with books like these. Too bad it burned down. Actually, I can tell you what some of it means. If I remember my Latin lessons correctly, the end means something like, who are his, qui sunt ies. Yes, something like that, I think. Sorry, honey, I can't help you more. Have you checked the church? There could be some Latin books there. There's no school today, you know.
It's time to blow out the candles. Remember to make a wish, honey.
That's my boy. Happy birthday, son. Man, the girl.
what you got there, kid. A Latin dictionary, eh? Did you know this book is a bit burnt? Not much you can do with that, lad. You know there is, however, something here that is of actual use. I'm gonna tell you a little story, and I want you to listen very carefully. Once upon a time, there was this bearded man with glasses. He decided to create himself an ant farm. But instead of ants, he had all sorts of things that he made all by himself. He had lions, zebras, bears, and even actual ants. And he made them all by himself for his own amusement. Even after all those creations, he didn't feel like they could hold his interest. They just weren't smart enough to be interesting. So one day, he decided that he is going to make this creature that looks almost like him. This creature had wings, but no gender. He ended up making hundreds of them, and then he decided to give them personalities. They would all be uniquely interesting individuals. And for a while, he was happy with his creation. Until one of them decided to revolt against him. This guy was called Lucifer. Lucy Boy was so fierce and determined that he managed to gather a great following among his brothers and almost managed to overthrow the guy with glasses. The creation had become so powerful that a weapon had to be made to contain them. He created a small dagger. He used this dagger to cut the wings off all those who took their step against him and cast them down to the abyss. Devastated about the whole incident, he sorta gave up on us.
This can't be! It was the boy! He's the Antichrist! Saw the whole thing.
sick joke is this? Who the hell are you? You know who I am. You will all be prosecuted for this. Help! Let me know you guys! Help! 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 Anyone!
Well, if we weren't going to hell before, we sure as hell are now. This is not going to stay hidden for long, Lucius. I'm not sure how all of this is going to go down after we get these seals open. As I see it, we are fulfilling the prophecy. And by fulfilling the prophecy, we are going to open something. I guess some sort of portal to hell? To let them in? Or for us to go there? Yes. So wait, yes to go there? Or yes to let them hear?
Oh, hi.
kid.
What's this? Ooh, new stamps? Let me see.
We should go to the fort and catalog them in.
We'll do that. You know what? You're not so bad after all. You can come too if you want. Let's glue them to the book.
You guys feel like there's something weird about these stamps?
Something is definitely strange. Like what?
I can't feel my tongue anymore.
That's because you've been licking too much of Mrs. Green's ass. I would like to lick her ass.
Oh, yuck! You would lick someone's ass?
You don't lick someone's ass, you ass. I would. That's what they do.
No, they don't. You're full of crap.
No one is licking anyone's ass. That's disgusting. Wait, what was that?
What?
I think I heard something. Look! My hand has 10 fingers!
Where did you get the extra fingers, Bill?
I don't know. I just grew them. Guys, I think I hear a monster breathing or something.
What? A monster?
I don't like monsters. This is not good.
Why is the room like this?
Shh, it's gonna hear us. I'm not scared.
You're full of crap.
I'm not scared.
Look, what's that?
there, Lucius?
You see these girls? These girls have all disappeared in the last 6 months.
Yeah, so?
And you know what else these girls have in common?
What?
All these girls were last reported headed this way.
Okay, so you're thinking they might have stopped here.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. We've been overlooking these because of the Wagner situation, but there's definitely something going on here.
What about this last one? Paula Lambert.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a lady at the motel, but she didn't really match the description. Hey, did we get a picture from the state troopers yet?
No, not yet.
What's with those guys? How do they expect us to find anyone if they can't send one goddamn picture of the woman?
Sometimes things take a minute or two.
What's this?
What is it?
What the... Shit.
Where did you get this?
It's addressed to Gary Freeman.
Ah, hell. He's got 3 kids of his own. This doesn't look too good.
Chances are there's more where this came from.
Yeah, I think we need to take a look at the house.
You don't think this is enough?
Nah, he can just deny everything, and the boy opened the letter. That's mail fraud and will most likely be dismissed as an evidence. At the very least, they can contest all of this actually being there for him. Go ahead and search the house. I'm fairly certain you'll find more. He won't be able to deny it then. Just don't make any accusations before we are absolutely certain.
Yes, sir.
Run along.
All right, just follow my lead, son. Ma'am?
Detective McGuffin, this is a surprise.
Yeah, seems Lucius here might have lost his keys somewhere. Have you seen him?
No, I haven't. You think he might have lost them here? You're welcome to look around if you like.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll do that. I'm sure it won't take long and we'll be out of your hair.
It's no bother at all. Make yourself at home. The boys are upstairs. Gary's writing and the kids are playing. I was just making some lunch. Should I set up plates for the 2 of you?
That won't be necessary, ma'am. Thanks for your hospitality. Okay, now's our chance. Look for any hidden compartments or string.
Detective McGuffin.
What are you doing here, Gary?
Oh, I'm just trying to finish this book I've been working on. You know me.
Do I? I'm not so sure.
What do you mean? Of course you do. I'm your neighbor, Gary. Our kids went to school together.
Yeah. But you never really know somebody, do you?
I guess not.
Sometimes you find out things about someone that you never would have believed it of them.
Is there something I can help you with, Jack? I'm kind of busy here.
No, Gary. We're just seeing if you and the boys are all right here.
Well, we're fine. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to get back to my book.
Sure, Gary. Just make sure you'll finish it on time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, here we go. Just as I suspected. I better call Kimball to help me detain him. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law.
What are you doing? He's just a writer. He hasn't done anything.
Listen, ma'am, you should call your lawyer. There's a chance your sons also need counseling. The images we found indicate that there's been some molestation going on. It's looking like a long sentence for him.
What are you talking about?
We have reason to suspect that your husband is involved with some child pornography.
What? Pornography? No. That's a lie.
You here to meet Sister Marie?
Can you believe this?
Right. I know. To think I had this shithead as my neighbor for all these years. I invited you to my barbecue, and I let my son play at your house, you worthless piece of shit.
Capital punishment is the only fitting punishment I can think of.
Yeah. It's a real shame they don't execute for this.
A real shame.
When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes a-running, but not to help.
We've had our difficulties. Don't let that ruin our
Oh yeah, that just came in.
It would be $19.99, sir. Give my regards to Mr. Ferguson, will you?
Oh, hi there, mate. What do you got there? Holy bugger! You brought me the filter, did you? What a lovely gesture that is, lad. How can I ever repay you for this? Listen, it's going to take me a while to fix this, but I reckon I'll be done by nightfall. I can take you on a nightly fishing trip if it's okay with the detective, eh? You can take some fish home for what it's worth, huh? Oh, hi there, mate.
Sorry, kid. I'm not allowed.
Maybe I'm actually right this time. What then, huh? What do you say then, huh? What do you think?
No, Mother, please. She didn't know what she was saying. No, Mother, please. No, Mom. I will not do it. She has done nothing wrong.
That's a lie, and you know it. She's done plenty of wrong.
But why? Mom, why does she have to die? Can't we let her go just this once?
You know what happens when you let one go. They will come and take me away from you. Is that what you want?
No, Mom.
Then you know what to do.
My mother isn't insane. She's perfectly fine. She just gets a little mad sometimes. I won't do it, Mom. If you want it done, then you'll have to do it yourself.
Fine. I'll do it. Shut up, you whore!
Mother? Mother? Is that you, Mother? Are you all right, Mother? Why, Mother?
All these years, and this guy was killing people in my town. I've been thinking, after all this is done, maybe it's time for me to retire. It's starting to be obvious that I'm not very good at what I do anymore. So we got the Four Horsemen now. What's next? Ah, yes. People with white robes having naked games.
Ahoy there, matey. Glad you could finally grace us with your presence, young lad.
You know, boy, there are actually sharks in these waters. The Gulf connects straight to the Atlantic, and there's lots of food for them on this side. So be careful not to tip over. Especially if you're bleeding. They can smell even a drop of blood from a quarter-mile away. You're actually just the right size to mix up with a seal or something. Don't worry, lad. The shark attacks are still quite rare here. I'm just messing with you. We better keep the anchor up. Don't want to scare them fishies away. Here's the rod. You take a bait from the bucket here, attach it to the line, and hope for the best. I'll be on the other rod there. There you go. Good job, boy. Just keep doing the same. That's not enough for a dinner yet, though. You got there, lad. I see quite the natural of this. Barely cut in. Keep up the good work, boy. Oh, what the hell you doing, boy? You can't be throwing carcasses in the water. It's gonna attract sharks there. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Help me, boy! Throw down a rope or something! Are you mad, boy? Quit staring at me!
So here we go. When he had opened the fifth seal, I saw under the altar the souls of them that were slain for the word of God, and for the testimony which they held. They called out in a loud voice, "How long, sovereign Lord, holy and true, until you judge the inhabitants of the earth and avenge our blood?"
You have a car, right?
Yeah, I have my truck. I'll gather everyone I can find and drive them to the church. That'll hold, right?
Yeah, that thing's been there for 100 years. Ain't no storm gonna pull it down tonight either.
This must be part of the sixth seal. Listen to this. I watched as the land broke the sixth seal, and there was a great earthquake. The sun became as dark as black cloth, and the moon became as red as blood. It's happening, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely happening. So we need to do one more thing then. We need to spill a lot of blood. It says that the moon turns red with blood. That's where everyone will be in a storm like this. We better get there ourselves. The church is a perfect place for you to do this. We managed to turn this place into a sacrilegious mountain before. Should be no problem. Once you get in, I'll bar the door from the outside. That way no one will be able to get out. You can go crazy in there. Just paint the moon as red as you possibly can.
All this murder! Are you really sure this is what you want to do? I've told you before, it's not gonna bring your son back. What's going to happen here is, Lucifer is gonna come up and bring forth the rapture. Lucius is not your son, Jack. It's the devil's son. You're gonna be cast aside when he comes here. And you will have to spend eternity in purgatory, while your son and wife stay up there in heaven. I know the boy kind of reminds you of your son, but the only way for you to spend time with your real son is to fight back against this madness. You haven't done anything that terrible yet. God will forgive your sins if you let him. You just have to accept Jesus Christ as your Savior and prove that you are worthy. You're like a father to that kid. He will listen to you. The devil's side of him will not be able to resist the temptation. That's your key. Together you can take down the Prince of Darkness.
We know what you are, son. You didn't think I'd let you kill everyone without fighting back. The boy here is no ordinary boy, ladies and gentlemen. The boy is the son of the devil. He may not look like much, but believe me, he is all evil. Together with Jack, they've been quietly killing people and performing some sort of ritual at their backyard. I saw it all. At least 7 bodies, all desecrated with evil markings made to look like the 4 horsemen and the martyrs of God. He killed his own family and everyone who worked for them. This boy is not human. He is a demon.
and must be killed. Die! You damn insane! What the hell? What the hell? He can't get us all. Let's grab him. He can't get us all. Let's grab him.
The seal melted off, so I figured you were done here. Where is everyone? Something is definitely happening out there. I think the portal might be forming already. Do we really want your father to rule this place? Is that really what we're looking for? Making him do tests, killing his other children. I mean, what kind of a father is that? And what happens to me when he gets here, huh? I'm a sinner, and as far as I know, we both might end up as his prisoners. Don't you want to make your own rules? Don't you want to stop these tests and games and rule the place however you like? Maybe even want to have a kind heart somewhere. You've done everything he's asked, and you've got no rewards whatsoever. Without you, he wouldn't be able to do anything by himself. I say we go and find the dagger. Even if you feel like this is not what you want to do, it's still better to have the option to act in case something goes wrong.
I think we've had enough ideas from Mr. MacGuffin here. Don't you agree, my boy? You know, it was me who got them to take that road that night. Bet you didn't know there was a back door to my kingdom. True, we are now opening something that will allow my full dominion to ravage the earth. But in the meantime, my trusty old root still does the job quite well. Such a shame, really. You've done so well for so long. And just when I was about to take you with me to rule the whole place, I find you here, conniving against me with your friendly detective. You leave me no choice but to punish you. I'm grounding you for a week, and when that week is over, so shall be the rapture. Sadly, I don't know what will happen to you while the whole place burns down with the mortal souls of the sinners. And frankly, I'm so hurt that I might not even care.
Lucius, you scared me.
Sorry about your friend, Mr. MacGuffin. He had a nice soul. I liked him. Shame on Lucifer for doing this to you. Now he's out there and trying to fulfill the prophecy by himself. And you're here all alone with the rest of mankind. Left to die. Luckily, you can still change things around. Right down there. Just pick that up and stab Lucifer with it. Then you'll stay as the ruler, and you can do whatever you like. No more rules, no more quests. Like what Mr. MacGuffin said, you know that pet cemetery near your house? there's a mausoleum at the center of it. That's where the back door is. It's been said that only the wicked can use these back doors, and the blood inside your veins should hold the key. Do the right thing, Lucius. Don't let Lucifer get away with it.
What is this place?
This is where it all happens, Lucius. This is the heart of Dante Manor. The Master said he'll take his due from my bloodline. I'm sure you are what he meant. such a shame. You were one of my most promising prospects. But eventually, they all turn on me. They all want the throne in the end. It all ends up the same. They end up destroyed when they raise their hand against me. And so shall end the story of Lucius II. What a waste. Goodbye, Lucius. It's been a pleasure knowing you. Gabriel! But how?
There we go. I followed you down just in case, and a good thing I did. The Prince of Darkness, bringer of all evil, King of Babylon, has perished. Let's go. Together we'll enter the pearly gates.